1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Burke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Powers. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Burke.
Yes, sir.
Reese, I'm sorry, he doesn't know random internet memes. Anyway, get to work.
They gotta come back as far as I can tell.
Well, so far nobody said they needed transponder. You do. All right. All right.
Get on this.
I'm working on it.
I counted 11 missing. Now, how many of those are actually there, I don't know.
This is the proper lineup. This needs to make its way to that. Oh God, you threw it. This is the match. Yeah, please do. Why did it reset? Why do I already have a number? Oh. Yep. Then that's this one. Okay, that's this one.
Scott McLean.
Don't break the cars before we start here.
Yeah, you gotta get it out of the paper that I need.
Kyle Dix.
Getting transponders in cars here. Give us 1 second. And I've got to fix that.
Did Jim get 7? Well, that's a 7. I'm trying to pick out
Ben Moles.
Ben.
Guys, don't break the cars before we start. Whoa, careful.
Yeah, the software update version. That one does it.
Okay, I need to know where Jim is.
Jim, you know what he looks like?
Yeah, Jim Bornhorst. I'm trying.
What does he look like?
Hey, Jim, can you run it under the line real quick? Need to know which one's which here. Is that you, Jim Green? Okay.
Jim Bornhorst.
Four-wheel's gonna commercial for JRX.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Let's get our first race rolling here. It's going to be Bree on the 1, Jim on the 2, Ben on the 3, Scott on the 4, Carl on the 5, Kyle on the 6, Nathan on the 7, and John on the 8.
And while I'm doing this, can somebody please figure out where our food is? Yes. I've got a car over here.
Once again, it is Bree on the 1, Jim on the 2, Ben on the 3, Scott on the 4, Carl on the 5, Kyle on the 6, Nathan on the 7, and John on the 8. All right.
What?
That wasn't the tone.
What's that? No. Yeah, the one on the. Did somebody update that one? Because I had to tweak it. Well, then go. I know I told you for food, but I don't know. Which one did I hand you? That's very important because one of them could be wrong.
1 second.
I only have the one here that I kind of need. 102 is the right one. Yeah, that's not it. I can tell from here. Because I've only got 3 drivers in mini 4-wheels, the last 2 showing on the first page. The rest of them are on the second page. Okay. I need another one. That's not it.
1 second. One of the lineups got lost, and we've got questions on who's in what heat. Once I get this printed, we'll get rolling here. All right, there we go. Okay, Marshall's ready. Everybody's out there. Looks good. All right, novice brushed. First race of the night. We have Bree, Jim, Ben, Scott, Carl, Kyle, Nathan, and John. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Got a little trouble down here in turn 1. Something up with that car. So we've got John and Nathan going down the back straight. Battle for the lead. Looks like Nathan has got the position, I do believe. Yes, he does as they come down the straightaway. Nathan and John, 1 and 2. And we've got a little trouble on the back, on the back straight. There's a lot of cars coming down the straightaway. A couple cars already trying to come through the field. One minute down, 4 to go. On the back straight. Clear. Not quite. Second table. One on the back wall. Careful, we got one on the back wall. Bryson trying to get to it. Bryson's still out there. Careful on the back end of the back straight. All right, and that is clear. A little bit of trouble in the middle coming up to the carousel. Got one on the wall. Clear. Watch straightaway. End of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. Clear. In the middle before the carousel, They're piling up. Careful in the carousel. 6 cars occupying the same space. Trouble coming off the Savage table. That big, tall, long table in the back. Sponsored by Savage Cheetah Motors.
Somebody put a sticker on it, that's what it is now.
2 minutes left.
Oh, trouble in turn 1 as a pop to link.
Turn left.
Oh, that thing is three-wheeling.
If it works for you, it's cool, but John, I would say it might be easier to drive if you lower it a little bit before the next round. It's three-wheeling pretty bad in the corners. A minute 15 to go.
Down the straightaway here. John. It's three-wheeling.
1 minute left.
It's lifting the inside tire to get around each corner.
Less than a minute to go. I'll give you an update on the running order. It's Nathan, Carl, John, Bree, Scott, Ben, Kyle, and
35
Jim.
seconds left.
Trouble in turn 1. Clear. In the switchbacks, in the switchbacks. Oh, a little bit of trouble in turn 1, turn 1. Popped a link on the yellow, on the yellow.
Turn left.
Fifteen seconds left.
Well, careful on the bank. Actually, left side's wall, right side's bank. I've been calling them backwards. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done. You just got one down here at the end of the straight. Remember, keep going until you cross the line again. Keep going until you cross the line again. If you're not sure, head back around another time. But Nathan, John, Kyle, and Jim are done. If you're done, get out of the way of the cars that are still running, please.
507.6 result.
Still waiting on Carl to finish. Waiting on Carl to finish.
512.9 result.
Waiting on Carl to finish. Where's Carl? Where's Carl?
518.1 result. Bree Opperman done.
They've all seemed to pull it off.
20.7 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, that's everybody then. Nathan takes it, 19.506. Carl second with an 18.459. It'll be John third, 18.501. Bree, Scott, Ben, Kyle, and Jim finishing out the order.
Up
Junior
next,
brushed, heat 1,
race
you're up.
number 2.
This is going to be Colt,
Junior
Andrew,
brushed.
Bentley, Caleb,
Heat 1
and
of 2.
Riley.
Andrew Neighbor.
Are we? Okay. Well, I just, there's one right there. Oh, a rubber band. I love rubber bands. How'd you know? Okay, I'm a little alarmed by this one here. I'm a little alarmed that a transponder assigned to a brush is being used under the same name in June. Yeah. I'm a little alarmed by that. Like that. Yeah. So it's got a tone to it that sounds like a brush. So it's brush. Okay. He has both. Okay.
Bentley Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No, I gotta figure that out now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
because it doesn't have any drops. It's Brooks, Gabe, Camden, Cora, Callan, Reese.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Gabe does have a 0, but he's got a 27, a 22, 22, 18. Cora has 22, 19, 20, 20. Yeah. And Camden has all 5 races, but they're like 17. The drop is factored in next week, and then 2 the following. I got alarmed that something didn't sort right.
Okay, gonna need some one at a time here. I need Colt to cross the line. Which one? Colt, cross the line, please. Guys, stop playing on the wall. I need cars under the line here. Colt, please cross the line. Okay. That was Colt?
Colt Moore.
Okay, now I need Caleb to cross the line. Okay, thank you. And now
Caleb
Riley.
Bryan.
Okay.
Riley
Thank you, guys.
Clancy.
All right, Colt is going to be on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Caleb on the 4, and Riley on the 5. Somebody help him out there. All right. Marshall's to the. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Don't go. A little creep in there on the front row. I saw that. All right. Let's try this again. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. There's a pile up in turn 1. And trouble. 2 cars gone to the wrong side of the track. Don't keep going. That's for the marshal to come get you. And go. Go. Remember, guys, if you cut the track, don't drive away from the marshal. Uh-oh, we got trouble down there by the entrance. Right now it's Bentley, Andrew, Caleb, and Colt. They're all on a lap of their own. Careful, we got one stopped on the step up. One stopped on the step up. What's going on there? It's going. Oh, careful at the end of the back straight. Careful end of the back straight. glitch there. Bentley got skipped 2 laps, but it's all fixed now. Bentley out front. Estimated 21, 5:14. Andrew second on estimated 17, 5:10. A little bit of trouble down turn 1. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Back straight. Careful in the back straight. We got marshals out there. And careful with that shoelace.
2 minutes left.
And got a pile of them in the middle. Oh, a little bit of trouble coming to the straightaway. Looks like it might have skipped Bentley a lap again. Have to check the transponder placement in that car. Can you get a second after the race? A little bit of trouble coming to the straightaway. Oh, easy. Easy on the throttle. Trouble on straightaway, trouble on the straightaway.
Left.
Trouble on the back straight, it's clear. In the middle by the carousel, and another one in the middle.
5 seconds left.
Good hustle. Thirty seconds to go. One coming up to the wall there. On the carousel. Clear. One on the back straight, on the back straight, on the back straight. Get the one upside down.
15 seconds left.
Oh, nice slide. One in the switchbacks, one in the middle by the carousel. He's stuck on the wall. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Keep it rolling until you make it around for the next time. Caleb is done, and Andrew is done. Riley is done. Bentley is done waiting on Colt. He's over here in the middle having a little bit of trouble. Going around the wall. That car is still live, Marshals. That car is still live. Help him out, help him out. He's stuck on the wall. Car is still live. And bring it down the straightaway one more time. Come on, you can do it. Go for it. There you go. Good job, guys. Bentley going to take that one. It's like an 18.510. It'll be Andrew second, 17.505. Caleb, Riley, and Colt finishing out the order there. Junior brushed heat 2. You're up next.
Up next, race number 3. Junior brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Cora Nichols. Reese Marks. Brooks Swindling. Camden Swindling. Callan Marks.
Can I work down here with you? Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I need Bryant to come under the line. Only Bryant, please. Was that Bryant? Careful on the straightaway. Don't go down the straightaway. I need just Bryant to come under the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You in the yellow? Okay.
Bryant.
All right, thank you. Grid for this one is going to be Brooks on the 1, Camden on the 2, Cora on the 3, Callan on the 4, Reese on the 5, and Bryant on the 6. Careful. All right. Brooks, Camden, Cora, Callan, Reese, and Bryant. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Do we have one down for the entrance? You marshalling? There we go. That works. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a reasonable start. Brooks out front, Camden second, just the way they started. Cora in third. Callan, Bryant, and Reese, 4, 5, and 6. Having the closest battle on track right now. Bit of trouble coming up to the wall. It's like Callan will fall back to 6th. Then a little bit of trouble at the end of the straight. Trouble end of that straight. That's the leaders coming through. That's Brooks and Camden. Brooks in the green, Camden in the pink. 1 and 2, careful on the straightaway. It's Brooks out front, Camden in second. Then Cora, Reese, Callan, and Bryant. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Brooks, Camden, Cora, Reese, Callan, and Bryant. Right now, closest on track is Reese and Callan. They're coming up to the wall now. Reese in the green, Callan in the blue. Both got yellow wings. We'll be here till
2 minutes left.
Yes.
A minute 30 to go.
One minute left.
Was that today? Oh, there you go.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. It's Brooks, Camden, Cora, Reese, Callan, and Bryant.
30 seconds left.
Right now, everybody's on a lap of their own except for Reese and Callan, who are just within about half a lap now. Actually, Bryant going to make a little bit of time here on Callan, closing that gap down.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go, they might both make it to the line one more time. Indeed, Callan will make it to the line, and there's Bryant right behind him. This is what the battle is on track. They're coming to the wall. Callan in the blue, Bryant in the yellow factory paint scheme. They're battling 5th and 6th as they're going to come to the line here. Bryant finds a wall. Callan looking to keep his 5th place. Bryant still yet to finish. He's got to get down the straightaway. And that is it. All right. Brooks will take that one with an 18.502 and TQ of round 1. It'll be Camden second with 17.508, Cora 15.512, and then Reese, Callan, and Bryant finishing out the order. JRX 2 Spec Heat 1 of 2. You're up next.
Up next, race number 4. JRX 2 Spec Heat 1 of 2.
Wow, Richard must really be sick.
Jeff Wilson.
102 and so you're saying my 2 injuries would have made the difference then?
Ben Moles. Tyler Moles.
I really thought that'd be Richard.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on John and Nathan to check in. Waiting on John and Nathan. Yes, marshals.
45 seconds.
We are changing one thing here. I forgot to communicate this a little bit clearly earlier. Junior guys, if we could get the 4-wheel guys out to marshal, juniors are going to marshal for the other novice and junior class. Yeah, we're going to rotate this so that the juniors are marshaling the opposite
15
juniors.
seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, I forgot to say that before we moved on to the next race there.
Well, we can stuff 3 people in that corner. We're good.
All right, that'll work. All right, grid for this one's going to be Jeff on the 1, Ben on the 2, Tyler on the 3, John on the 4, Nathan on the 5. Please don't go back around again. Don't, guys, I called a grid. And we're still missing a car.
Nathan Burke.
There's Nathan. We got a Pop the Link over there. Oh boy, 3 red factory paint schemes. All orange wheels, all white wing. I see the Savage Cheetah Power rear wing sponsor.
John Powers.
So I can tell that one's Jeff. The other 2 look identical. All right. Jeff on the 1, Ben on the 2, Tyler on the 3, John on the 4, Nathan on the 5. Everybody else take your grid spots. We're waiting on Ben here.
I gotta start this race.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. And body's off.
Come on. Oh my God. There's no body clip. There's no clips. Come here, Craig.
We're gonna go do a pit stop. There.
We have a body clip down here in turn 1. Dustin has it.
This way.
All right, Jeff out front. Try to pick up the rest of them here. Nathan now in second. Tyler in third. Ben in fourth. John in fifth. Jeff in the red factory paint scheme, sponsored by Savage Cheetah Power, is your leader. Oh, a little bit of trouble on that table. Oh, now the rear wing.
Can't have it all. Body's on.
Is that the one? Yeah.
Jeff, Nathan, Tyler, Ben, and John, the running order.
So he goes, well, I'm just going to use my drop wheel. Like, if you're here, you might as well run.
All right, Jeff, Nathan, Tyler, Ben, and John is the running order as we hit 2:15 into this race. All right, and that is Jeff with now a lap on the field. Nathan lets him by. Good sportsmanship there. Jeff on SBA 19.502. A bit of trouble coming off of that Savage Cheetah table.
2 minutes left.
Yeah? I did not say anything about that, no. We need to cover turn marshals yelling at turn marshals? Hey, I said no juniors marshaling in this one. All right, we're coming up on a minute to go. Jeff, Nathan, Tyler, John, and Ben. Right now, everybody's a little bit spread apart on the track. Closest is Nathan and Tyler. They are separated by about 10 seconds now. Once again, Jeff, your leader. He's coming down the straightaway. He's going over the Tier 2 table, into the carousel, over the step-up, around the wall, through the rhythm section, down the back straight, around the bank, through the switchbacks, and coming through the traffic now. That's your leader.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds go. That last lap that I called, Jeff turned a 14 at 4.93. Fastest of the race. That one was a 14.9.
15 seconds left.
We'll try this one again. Leader coming down the straightaway. Through turn 1. Over the level 2 jump, around the carousel,
Tyler
up the step up, around the wall, through the rhythm section, down the back straight, around the bank, and through the switchbacks to come onto the straightaway to win the race.
Jeff Wilson done with a
25-10. That one was a 14-7.
John Powers done.
It'll be Nathan second with an 18-5-13. It'll be Tyler third with a 16-5 flat. John fourth with a 16-5-13, and Ben fifth with a 14-5-02. Heat 2, you're up next.
Up next, race number 5. JRX2 Spec Heat 2 of 2. Team Savage Cheat of Power.
Every 2.5 hours. Yeah. Well,
Todd Kelly.
you can't stop there. You can't run
Wyatt Wyckoff.
pro stock or anything else.
Craig Snyder.
There's, for a little bit we said Grom, and honestly, I'd probably allow it just because I want to see Grom.
Jared Bornhorst.
Yeah. But yeah, it's say if you run novice, you're only allowed to run Jared's 2 as a secondary class. But just so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
As long as you feel comfortable.
I would hate to go from novice and go into minute. I mean, I'd be a hindrance for all the other races.
So far, we haven't put like a cutoff on it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
After a week of novice, we're
Obviously,
4 laps up and was like, okay, and it was a kind of a mutual, okay, yeah. But we've never really kicked any
30 seconds to the start of the race.
time limit on it. It's just whenever you feel comfortable.
We got everybody checked in. We're going to go ahead and close straightaway. I need marshals out here, plus a little bit of help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a little bit of help out here marshaling, guys. I had 5 in that last one. I know none of you are in this one. All right, that will do it. Thank you. Todd on the 1, Jared on the 2, Craig on the 3, Ellery on the 4, and Wyatt on the 5. Jared, you're up on the 2. All right. That's not the marshal spot. The marshal spot's over in the T. Yep. That's just to mark it and so you don't trip over the cone. We had that happen the first week, and the marshal just kicked the cone, and it wasn't a good time. All right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Todd out front. Looks like Craig now moving up to second. Ellery into third. Wyatt in fourth and Jared in fifth as they come down the straightaway. little bit of trouble in the middle. Todd out front. Craig and Ellery having a battle in the middle. Craig finds a wall. Ellery going to go up to second. Now Craig going to have Wyatt behind him. Into the side of him. There's a battle third and fourth. Coming down the straightaway now. That battle coming down the straightaway now. Ellery's trying to get away from it, but they're actually getting a little bit closer. A little bit of trouble for Wyatt. Craig going to get back around up into the third spot. They're now on the tail of Ellery. A little bit of trouble on the bank. They get clear. A little trouble for Wyatt. Now Jared in this battle, moving up to fourth and hunting down Craig for third. Todd, Ellery, Craig, Jared, and Wyatt, the running order. Right now, nobody's really running away with this one. Todd and Ellery only separated by 1.3, and Ellery's bringing down that gap.
2 minutes left.
A little bit of trouble in the middle. Todd, Ellery, Craig, Jared, Wyatt. Todd and Ellery now separated by 2.5 seconds. Got Jared and Wyatt now battling fourth and fifth coming down the straightaway. We'll roll in the middle for Wyatt. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you're up next. Forty-five seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Oh, big wreck. Todd and Craig. Todd's lost a wing and a shock. That's a shock. Todd is still out front. Ellery right behind him, though, going to take the lead there. That's a rear left shock. It's collapsed and the tire bounces down the straightaway. And Ellery's still, there he is, okay. Todd's in a hole in the middle. Ellery will now officially take the lead of this race. 10 seconds to go. Todd trying to limp it back around, but that thing has got to be impossible to drive right now. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Todd is going to manage a second place out of this one with an 18.504.
Craig Snyder done with the 18.
Ellery will take it 19.509. Craig third, 18.507. Wyatt 18.511. Jared 18.513.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with the 18.
And Jeff with a 25.10 holds the TQ in round one.
Finished. Jared Bornhorst done with the 18.
Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you're up next. I will put this announcement out there now, guys.
Up
We
next,
got to pick up the pace.
Number 6.
I'm not going to be waiting
Pro Stock.
for the rest of the night.
Heat 1 of 4.
If you're not out here by the time that timer hits 0 and I have not heard a word from you, I'm going.
Jesse Hollenbeck.
I'm not going to spend time to track anybody down and figure out where you are, if your car broke.
Bobby Marks.
If it's broke and you need a racer's minute, I can give that. However, you need to come call it out. I will just add this as well. We're currently on pace to get out of here a little after 5 a.m.
Tyler Moles.
I have to be here to work at 10. All right, guys, this race is Robbie, Jesse, Jared, Tyler, Josh, Cody, and Nick. I see Nick is out there not checked in. I think that's a... Ow, watch it, guys. I did not call straightaway closed yet. Don't stop in the straightaway. Did anybody not listen to the driver's meeting? I think I got you figured out, Nick.
Nick Krodinger. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Jared and Josh to check in. Josh, run under because I know I got to drag your transponder up. And Jared, where are you at? Need you to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right, guys, straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. Go back around to the head of the grid, and we will grid you up. All right, number 1 will be Robbie Marks. Number 2 is Jesse Hollenbach. Number 3 is Jared Bornhorst. Number 4 is Tyler Moles. Number 5 is Josh Collins. Number 6, Cody Bryan. And number 7, Nick Krodinger. All right, folks. There he is. All right, this is Benny B Pro Stock, Heat 1 of 4, Round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Decent start, not the smoothest, but not bad, guys. Help. This is race number 6. We are in race number 6 of 16. Let's work on picking up the pace, guys. I need everybody for this next heat. Be ready and waiting when this race is over. When you guys are done racing, go back, drop off your cars, and immediately come back to turn marshal. Please do not hang out and chat with your buddies. Let's make this program catch back up. All right, we are coming up on the 1 minute mark. Robbie Marks currently out front. Jesse in second. Got a mess down here in turn 1. Watch turn 1. Two cars trying to occupy the same space in the back straightaway. Did not work. All right, let me pick this up. Oh, your leader gets taken out on the table in the back. That's going to put Nick up front, Jesse and Robbie all crossing the line within a second of each other. Watch tabletop in the back. Watch tabletop in the back. Clear. Minute 30 into this one. It's Nick, Jesse, Robbie, your running order. Jared 4th, Cody 5th, Josh and Tyler is the way they run. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Be careful in the back, guys. Be nice to each other. Try not to run each other off the road. In the front, 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 in the front. Remember, the quickest direction or quickest way to a point is not always a straight line. After this, I'll put him in. You'll be in the.
I got it. I got it.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Robbie's over here laying down the law.
2 minutes left.
So, guys, yes, remember, warm-up isn't warm-up. It's not to go out and try and run hot laps and break your car. So if you go up and break and warm up, I don't feel sorry for you. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Nick still out front. Jesse, Cody, Jared, Robbie, Tyler, and Josh. Nick currently on a 21.5 flat. Your leader coming down the front straightaway, going over the first table. Now going through the rhythms in the back. Second place is Jesse. Let me find Jesse. Oh, Jesse getting tied up, I think, there. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. There's Jesse, actually, and Cody catching up to Jesse. This is a battle for second, going down the back straightaway now. Jesse with the bright red wheel dots. So we got one in the back straightaway. Watch the marshal on the back. Watch the marshal on the back. It's clear.
45 seconds left.
Where'd my marshal go for the entrance to the track? We lost one. All right.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It's Nick, Jesse, Jared, Cody, Robbie, Tyler, and Josh. Your running order. Next heat up. You should be ready. This one ends in 10 seconds. Craig, Ryan, Matthew, Todd, Jeff, Wyatt, and Brandon Decker. You guys should be ready to go.
Yeah, I'll need a second. Race right into commercial.
Josh Collins done with a 15-lap 5.
Well, this is race 7.
5 result.
Coming up.
Jared Bornhorst
Yep.
done with a 19.
All right, guys, as you cross the line, you're done. Waiting on Nick, and they will be done. There is Nick. Everybody's done. Make sure to pull your cars off by the track entrance, guys. Pull your cars off by the track entrance. Everybody's done. Watch out, Craig's going to get his car.
Tyler Moles done with a 17-lap 5:06.1 result. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 20-lap 5:07.6 result. All drivers are finished. Nick Krodinger done with a 22-lap 5:11.9 result. Up next, race number 7.
Thank you, Ellery.
Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 4. Brandon Decker. Matthew Rowland.
All right, this race is Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2. Craig,
Jeff
Ryan,
Wilson.
Matthew, Todd, Jeff Wyatt, and Brandon Decker. Up over there. Grab him. Oh, easy, you guys, easy. Remember, warm up, not hot laps.
Todd Kelly. Wyatt Wyckoff. Craig Snyder.
All right, need the guys who just ran out the turn marshal. Everybody's checked in on this one, but
1 minute
Ryan.
to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty.
Everybody is checked in, guys. We are going to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Close the straightaway.
45 seconds.
Close
to
the
the start of
straightaway. Grid is Craig on the 1, Ryan Hasty on the 2, Matthew Rowland on the 3, Todd Kelly on the 4, Jeff Wilson on the 5, Wyatt Wyckoff on the 6, Brandon Decker on
30
the
seconds
7.
To the start of the race.
All right, everybody get to the marshal spots. Where'd Aiden go? We lost Aiden. Where'd Aiden go?
15 seconds to the start of the
come
race.
over here then instead of up there. All right, guys, this is Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Big tumbles on the step up. We got Craig and Ryan going at it out front with Todd coming through the middle of them. Oh, they go to the point. Todd to the front. Big pile up in the middle. Guys, ease up on each other. Ease up. If you see a pile in front of you, your first thought should not be full throttle into it. All right, guys, we are minute 15 into this one. Todd Kelly, your leader. Coming down the straightaway now, I do believe. Yes. No, he's in the back straightaway. Sorry, there's 2 red and silver cars out here. There's your leader. Coming down the straightaway, going around turn 1 over the first table. Second place is Jeff Wilson. That's the other red car coming down the straightaway now with Craig in. No, Brandon Decker up to third. Ryan fourth. Matthew Wyatt. It looks like Craig had a little problem on that lap. Had a lot of problem. Back straightaway. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Todd Kelly, your leader. Jeff Wilson in second. Ryan Hasty. Brandon Decker. No, Brandon Decker, then Ryan Hasty, then Matthew Wyatt and Craig. Battle right now going down the back straightaway is a race for second place. Oh, Brandon finds the wall. Almost tried the fence. Meanwhile, Todd on a 22.511. That'll be provisional pole by just a tenth over Nick Crodinger with a 25.511.9. Todd's projected pace is 25.511.2. It's Todd, Jeff, Ryan, Brandon, Matthew, Wyatt, Craig, just over halfway through this race. Next race up, you are Mini B Pro Stock Heat 3. That's going to be Rob Nichols, Jacob Fromeyer, Curtis Sand, Joey Wyckoff, Troy Crabb, Aiden Kelly, and Andy Nilsson. Be ready. Whoop. Watch it after turn 1. Watch it after turn 1. Clear. Watch turn 1. Clear. All right, everybody's kind of spread out a little bit now. They're spread out a lot now. Closest race would be Ryan Hasty and Brandon Decker for third.
One minute
Back
left.
straightaway.
"45 seconds left."
On the wall, on the wall, on the wall. Oop, he got cleared, sort of. That is your leader, Todd Kelly, white and red car that's getting beat on the backside there. White and red car coming down the front straightaway is your leader. We have 30 seconds remaining. Second place is Jeff Wilson, also red, but red and silver. He is currently 4 seconds behind Todd. Todd's pace has slowed to a 21-lap pace. Jeff Wilson is 21.505. 10 seconds to go. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. It's clear. Todd might make it. It's going to be close.
Todd
He
Keller
does.
done with a 21 lap 5.
No, he doesn't. Oh my gosh. It was 21.5 flat,
Brandon Decker done with a 20 lap
0.75.
5:05.5.
Oh!
Jeff Wilson done with a 21 lap.
As you cross the line, you're done. Waiting on Craig and
Ryan
Matthew, and that
Hasty
would be
done
it.
with a 21 lap 5:10.
Everybody is apparently done.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 20 lap 5:11.2 result. Craig Snyder done with a 20 lap 5:14.5 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 3 of 4. Race number 8 is on track warming up. I have to
Up
put
next,
Brian in the other
number
race.
8. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 4. Andy Nelson. Troy Crabb. Jacob Frommier. Rob Nichols.
All right. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 4. Heat 3 of 4. You guys are warming up. I need Curtis and Joey to check in. I think I just saw Joey across the line, and I didn't see a
1
transponder
minute to
count.
the start of the race.
There's Curtis, and
Curtis
he didn't.
sent.
No, that was Aiden. There's Curtis. Joey did not check. Your transponder's not plugged in. We're still 45 seconds to go here. I'm going to call straightaway closed, though. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is Rob Nichols on the 1. Jacob Frommeyer on the 2. Curtis Sands on the 3.
30 seconds to
Joey
the start
on the
of the
4.
race.
Troy on the 5. Aiden on the 6. And Andy on the 7. Figure it out, Joey.
Mm. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on, Joey. Run it and check. Make sure.
Joey Wyckoff.
Ah, we're good. All right. All right, folks. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 3 of 4. Race number 8. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Watch the first corner. Be nice. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. What was that? All right, guys, let's do this again. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone and only the tone. Why was the tone quiet? All right, first lap. Joey out front. That's what he did. He put that transponder in a double count. That's how he got it. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Clear. All right, we are coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute in, I should say. 1 minute in. Joey out front. Troy Crabb second. Rob Nichols third. Andy, Jacob, Curtis, and Aiden. Let me pick up Joey. Joey down the back straightaway. He's got Troy right behind him. They are coming up on Aiden. Aiden, that is a lead battle right behind you. Joey and Troy battling out for first. Going down the back straightaway over the tabletops around the wall ride. Oh, Aiden, ouch. All right, Joey, Troy, Rob, Jacob, Andy, Curtis, and Aiden, your running order. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 4, race number 9. You guys should be getting them ready. We are 2 minutes into this race. All right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 3 on track. Joey's still out front. Troy Crabb right behind him. That has been the battle all race. Oh, looks like Joey has problems. Troy to the lead. Rob Nichols in this one, too. He's not that far behind. Oh, he gets bumped a little bit. He's good. It's Troy, Joey, Rob, your running order. They are a grand total of 2 seconds apart between the three of them. Troy going through the S's, coming down the front straightaway. Joey going through the S's. Rob going through the S's.
Two minutes.
Oh, Rob uses the ramp. The exit strategy. Troy, your leader, going up the step up. Down the rhythms in the back. Joey going up the step up. Going down the rhythms in the back. Watch out, car flipping in the back. It's on its wheels again. Aiden, that is third right there. That'll work. Rob now running down, chasing down Joey. They got 1:30 to go. Troy kind of running away, but Rob catching Joey. He's only 1.5 seconds back. And he's now 1.5 seconds in front. No, he's not. I lied. It's Troy, Joey, Rob, Andy, Jacob, Curtis, and Aiden. Your running order. Andy and Jacob battling for position. Curtis and Andy.
1 minute left.
Aiden. Andy and Jacob battling for position. Curtis and Aiden battling for position. Joey and Rob battling for position. Troy is 5 seconds in front of all this. Troy currently in a 22.510. That is 1 second faster than Nick Crodinger's TQ right now.
Left.
40 seconds remaining. Oh, Troy had a bad lap. That puts him back behind Nick's provisional TQ.
30 seconds left.
Your leader right now going over the first table, around the carousel, up the step up, down the rhythms, and into the wall.
$15 seconds left.
We are about to finish this race. 2, 1, bing. All right, when you cross the line, you're done. Andy and Jacob are done. Andy and Jacob are done. Joey's done. Rob's done.
501.8 result.
Troy's done.
Done with a 21 lap.
Here comes Curtis and Aiden.
Result.
Troy with a 22.510. Edges out Nick on the very last lap.
Result. Troy
with his fast lap of a 12.6.
510.3 result. Curtis Sand done with a 20 lap 512.4 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Mini B Pro Stock.
Lap
Heat
513.9 result.
4 is on track, warming up. Heat 4 is on track, warming up.
Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 4 of 4. Chris Naver. Steve King. Bryson Furnish. Daniel Hines. Rick Bryan. Mike Dietrich. John Kane.
Okay, guys, 8 drivers on the stand. Be nice. Everybody's checked in, but Alex. Watch the back. Watch the back. Car's upside down.
Hey, the plexiglass has survived the race. So well, Rich hasn't blown into it.
1 minute.
All right, guys, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go on warm-ups. Alex Dillingham. This race starts in 50 seconds. Okay.
45
All
seconds
right,
to the
guys,
start
I'm going
of
to
the
close the
race.
straightaway. Close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Oh, he was here. He did. Okay. He's flipping transponders around on me.
Alex Dillingham.
All right, grid for this
30
one is
seconds
Daniel
to
on the
start
1.
of the race.
Chris on the 2, Alex on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Steve on the 5, Mike on the 6, John 7, and Rick on the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mini-Me Pro Stock, Heat 4, Race 9. Looks like Alex made it. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Daniel out front. Looks like Alex snuck in there to second. Alex creeping along the inside line on turn 1. We have a freight train race going on. We got Daniel, Alex, and Chris going at it. Oh, Daniel goes wide. Alex goes to the inside. Top 3 cars, you can throw a blanket over them. And not even one of those big beach blankets, just a small blanket. It's Alex, Daniel, Chris, your running order. Oh, they're coming up into traffic. Leaders coming up on traffic early. Minute into this one. Oh, Daniel turns in on turn 1. That's going to get Bryson into the reach of things now. Your leader still Alex in the green buggy. Alex in the green buggy with checkerboards. Chris Neighbor in the silver buggy is second. Daniel in the white, green, and purple is third. Bryson in the blue and yellow flames is fourth. Mike Dietrich all green. Then Rick Bryan multicolor. Then John Kane in the orange and Steve King in the orange. Leaders coming up into traffic. They all get tied up on Steve. I don't know. We're going to see who comes through. It looks like it's Daniel, Bryson, Alex, Chris now. Watch back straight. We got one upside down. Daniel back to the point. Bryson second. Chris Neighbor now third. Alex fourth. The guys of the lead pack's coming up on you. Try not to cause some problems. Bryson finds a board. That's going to let Chris get around him at the end of the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Go outside on the front straightaway. Oh, that was bad. Two down, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Daniel out front, Chris, Bryson, Alex, Mike, Rick, Steve, and John, your running order. Current pace is a 23.503 out of Daniel. Chris, 23.508. Bryson, 23.510. Leader going down the back straightaway into the S's. Watch the S's. Got one stuck. Clear. Wait a minute, I'm confused. John Kane is not running. It's not John Kane. Rick Bryan's got the all yellow, that's right. Minute 30 to go. Daniel out front, Chris and Bryson battling for the number 2 spot. Alex in the number 4, Mike number 5, Rick 6, Steve 7, and John 8. Remember, guys, after the first round, we do resort. 1:15 to go. Fast lap on the track is Alex with a 12.4, Daniel with a 12.5, and Chris with a 12.6. Chris Neighbor,
1 minute left.
Bryson, and Alex all battling for that number 2 spot still. Chris Neighbor in the silver buggy going down the back straightaway. He's got Bryson about 20 foot behind him, if that. 45 seconds to go. Daniel
left.
out front by 5 seconds. Chris Neighbor just a tick over Bryson and Alex about a second behind that battle.
.30 seconds left.
Pick up your leader. There he is, turn 1. Getting a little loose in turn 1. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall.
15
Clear.
seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Daniel is done.
With a 23
And your leader and current TQ with a 23.502. Chris Neighbor done 23.506. Bryson 23.508. Alex 23.511. Then Mike, Rick, Steve, and John.
Steve King done with a
Top 8 right now are Daniel, Chris, Bryson, Alex, Troy, Mike, Nick, Todd. That's the top 8 as they stand right now.
With a 21 lap 509.1 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 22 lap 511 flat result. All drivers are finished. Alex Dillingham done with a 23 lap 511.5 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Andy Nelson.
All right, Mini T Pro
Brandon
Stock.
Becker.
Heat 1 of 2 is up warming up. That'll be Curtis, Brandon, Andy, Robbie, Nick, and Tyler. Guys should be out there warming up. Need the guys that just ran out to
Robbie
turn
Marks.
marshal. We have plenty of drivers from that last race to turn marshal,
Tyler
so
Moles.
we should be good.
That's true, we had 8. I took it apart and it was fine. So I don't know. We're just gonna send it. I do not know. I went home.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everything's fine. Put it back together. It's free. Some stupid little piece of plastic or some stupid or a ball. A ball might jump out of it. I don't know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got no idea. Never seen it before, and well, we got pin in there. Broke the weldings. Never
Nick
seen it
Krodinger.
before, I don't know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It just wasn't right, but it's fine now.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one's going to be Curtis on the 1,
15
Brandon on the
seconds to
2,
the start
Andy
of
on
the
the
race.
3, Robbie on the 4, Nick on the 5, and Tyler on the 6. What are we looking for out there?
Yeah, get one before they're done.
Jarek swing button. Need one more marshal down on this side. Yep. Either up or down by the cone. You don't really need 2 in the middle because it blocks the back table. That'll work. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in turn 1. Brandon and Andy coming together. The field is all bunched up still, going through the wall. This is going to get interesting. Okay, starting to spread out now after going around the bank, through the switchback and down the straightaway for a second time. Trouble in turn 1 for Curtis, going upside down after hitting the wall. We got Brandon now back to the front. Nick in second. Then Curtis and Tyler, although that has changed this lap to Andy, Tyler, Curtis, and Robbie. Some interesting things going on that back straight right now. Oh, that is Curtis and Robbie coming together. Curtis, Robbie, and Tyler all down the middle of the track now, going down the back straight. And we've got the top three coming down the front straight. Nick, Andy, and Brandon. How they run up front. Nick in the gray factory paint scheme going around the carousel, and up the step up now is your leader. Got Brandon in the orange and green coming around the switchback. Andy in the white and green in third. Chasing down Brandon. Top three still running. 1, 2, 3 as they come onto the straightaway. Brandon looks a little bit quicker out there than Nick on top end. Oh, nice move by Andy there to get back ahead of Brandon coming around that wall. Oh, a little pushing and shoving there. Nick and Andy going at it 1 and 2. Andy has a little bit of trouble up to the wall and collects Brandon with him. Curtis going to go around up to second.
All right, guys, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Nick Credinger, your leader. He's on 25:04. Curtis in second. Andy and Curtis going at it for second right there. On the straightaway they go. Green and white truck and blue and black truck.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, Métis Pro Stock, minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go. Nick still out front. He has an 8-second lead over Curtis, who has 4 seconds over Brandon, who has 4 seconds over Andy, who Andy and Robbie are going at it for number 4 spot. Then you got Tyler about a lap back.
Leader
coming down the front straightaway. Nick in the white and gray truck, white wheels. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go."
30 seconds left.
Did you see the setup coming out?
15 seconds left.
You went wide because I'm taking this. Sorry. It was a little bit of wide, but it was honestly a race through the switchback, which is exactly what I wanted to do.
Brandon
All right,
Decker done
guys.
with a 19
Clock has
lap
expired.
5,
Brandon Decker, you are done. Andy Nelson is done. Tyler Moles is done. Waiting on
16
Curtis and
lap
Robbie.
502.4
Nick is done.
Result. Andy Nelson done with a
There's
19
Curtis,
lap 502.8
and here comes Robbie.
result. Nick
And
Curley done with a
Robbie
20
is
lap
done.
504.1 result. Curtis Sand done with a 20 lap 511.4 result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks
Métis
done
Pro
with a
Stock
19
Heat
lap
2. You guys are up to warm up.
516.7 result.
This will be Ron, Steve, Bryson, Chris, John, Daniel, and Alex.
Up next, race number 11. Métis Pro Stock.
Pretty much all the same
Heat
names
2 of 2. Alex Dillingham.
from the last
Steve
race,
King.
from the buggy race. Need the gentleman that just raced, head back out the turn marshal, please. Need everybody that just raced
Ron
back out the
Halcomb.
turn marshal.
Daniel Hines.
These guys are warming up, doing good. I got everybody checked in, but Chris and Bryson. Chris and Bryson have not checked. There's Bryson, you don't have a transponder in. You haven't crossed, okay. Back straightaway, clear.
Bryson Furnish.
All right, folks. Chris putting his body on, I
1
see.
minute to the start of the race.
You got about 10, 15 more seconds of warm-up if you want it. Need my marshals out here, guys. Come on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. Grid for this one is Chris Neighbor on
30
the
seconds to the
1,
start of the
Alex on the
race.
2, Daniel on the 3, Ron on the 4, Steve King on the 5, Bryson on the 6, and John on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's have a nice clean one, gentlemen. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, that was weird. Chris out front, Steve second. Oh, Chris tumbles in the back. Steve to the lead. Got Alex right behind the two of them. Alex has trouble coming on the straightaway. Ron Halcomb in the inside. They touch. Daniel goes through the middle of them. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Steve and Chris. Oh, Steve having problems. Puts Daniel up to second. Ron to third. Steve back to fourth. Then Alex. Oh, go, 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 guys. Go. Your leader down the back rhythm section. Second place down the rhythm section. Third place down the rhythm section. First, second, and third, all 2 seconds apart each. Leader coming up onto traffic. White truck. Chris Neighbor is your leader. Daniel and Alex. Oh, Alex gets around Daniel in the S's. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Chris out front. Alex second. Daniel third. Bryson, Steve, Ron, and John. Your running order. Chris on a 23.505. Also has fast lap of a 12.6. Alex has fast lap of a 12.7. Steve King also a 12.7. Daniel with now a 12.8. Looks like Alex has a little mistake. Daniel gets around him. Daniel trying to broadslide turn one. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. Chris Neighbor driving away from the field. He has a 7-second lead over this battle for second place between Daniel and Alex.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, turn one, clear. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. .130 remaining. What happened to Chris? Alex out front. Did I miss something? I think it skipped him a lap. All right, guys. Did Chris have a problem, or it just skip a lap? I didn't see a problem. No, I don't think he did either. All right. He's back. I got it fixed. Yeah, Chris is on fire right now. Chris, Alex, Daniel, Steve, Ron, Bryson, John, your running order. Chris has now lapped the field.
Left. .30 left.
Back straightaway, clear. 30 seconds to go. Chris out front, Alex second, Daniel third, Steve fourth, Bryson, Ron, and John, your running order.
15 seconds left.
Steve and Daniel battling for position now. That is a battle for third. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
1.1 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 20.
Oh, it was a good race. Daniel takes it over Steve. Chris is done. Alex done. Bryson's done. Ron's done. And John's done. That is it, folks. Chris Neighbor wins it 23.501. Alex 22.503. Daniel 22.508. Steve 22.508. Bryson 21.07. Ron 21.07. John Kane 21.514.
Result. All drivers are finished. John Kane done with a 21 lap 5:14.4 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Wyatt Wyckoff. Craig Snyder. Joey Wyckoff. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Skip, I got some Joe Fig here. Oh. I tried to call him this week, but
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Ryan Hasty and Ron Halcomb. I have two random transponders. I'm guessing Ron Halcomb has Dave Taylor's transponder. All right. So that would mean Ryan Hasty has Chris Kreiner's old transponder.
Ron Halcomb. Ryan Hasty.
I think we're good. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshals, guys. We need one more marshal out here. Help us. We're good. Actually, no. Could use one down here by me. Need one down here by me. Grid for this one is Craig on the 1, Joey on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Ron on the 5. Now, Craig, I got you a nice, pretty new body. All right, Craig, Joey, Wyatt, Ryan, and Ron. Andrew Neighbor. Dad wants to know where you're at. Andrew, pop your head out here so we know where you're at. All right, we got it. All right, Mini SCT, Heat 1 of 2. Where did Marshall go? In the middle. No, it's Steve's there. He's just trying to get back. All right, guys. One of you two go to the middle, guys. Help me out. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, SCT Heat 2 is next. Ron, they have a lot of steering. Until you get some worn out tires in the front of it. Think of it like Mini T, run worn front tires. We got Joey out. No, we got Joey out front, but I think Ryan just got around him. I'm not sure here. Let me figure this out. No, there's Joey. That's Wyatt is battling with Ryan. Down the straightaway they go. Ryan and Wyatt, second and third. Then Ron. Joey coming around to lap Craig. Joey on a 22.505 pace, running clean. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Joey's still out front. Pace slow to a 21.50. It's increasing now. 21.507. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Joey just kind of on a, well, he was on a Sunday cruise till I said his name. I'm sorry, Joey. Ron Halcom's starting to get that thing figured out. He is catching Joey. Ron's debut in SCT. Earl Scheib, 99.99.
2 minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Joey Wyckoff, Ron Halcom going at it for the lead. Joey, the white truck, with 3 fenders. Ron Halcom in the brand new green truck. Oh, he finds the board. Joey's going to get a breather. No green truck down his backside for a little bit. Joey, Ron, Ryan, Wyatt, Craig, your running order. Current fast lap is Joey with a 13.5. Oh, back straightaway, back straightaway. Ron with a 13.6. Wyatt with a 13.7. Joey coming up on traffic. One of them being his son, who gives him no mercy. Yeah, I'm up back to back. Yeah.
45 seconds left.
You got to call for Marshall because I'm back to back. I think it's 5 4 so. Yes, sir. Huh? Well, we are
30 seconds
12
left.
Of 16 novice wood back race 1. We have about 4 races. I thought it was probably 30 minutes.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes.
15 seconds left.
All right, folks. Mini SCT is about to end round one, or heat one, I should say. 5 seconds to go. Joey out front. He has a 2-second lead over Ron. Joey coming through traffic in the back. This will be everybody's final lap. When you cross the line, you are done. Joey, no, finds the board in the S's. That's going to get Ron a little closer, but Ron finds the same board.
Joey Wickoff done with a 21 lap 509.
All right, that is all. Everybody's done. Pull them off at the
Craig
track
Snyder
exit.
done with a
And
19
SCT
lap
Heat 2 is up.
510.1
That's me.
result. Ryan Hasty done with a 20 lap 511.5 result. All drivers are finished. Ron Halcomb done with a 21 lap 512.1 result. Up next, race number 13. Mini SCT Open.
All right, Mini
Heat
SCT,
2 of
you're
10.
up.
Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish.
I would like
Jacob
to thank
Romero.
everybody here. We've run on pace to run
Team
about
Savage
3.5
cheated
more
power.
races this hour than we did last hour.
I thought they wouldn't turn. Mine's loose. I thought I read on the internet they didn't turn.
They turn everywhere.
I had it backwards. That thing was crazy loose.
Tony Hines.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I would like another marshal, please. One more.
1
right,
minute
that'll
to
work.
the
Thank you,
start of
guys.
the race.
Watch it on the back, watch it on the back, watch it on the back. Grid for this one's going to be Tony on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Dustin on the 4, and Jacob on the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I was trying to think of something funny to say.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bryson out front, Ellery second, Dustin third, Jacob fourth, Tony dropping back to fifth. Trouble on the back straight for Bryson. Dustin going to get a little closer. And while Tony's still bringing up the back of the field, everybody's running pretty close together. A little over 45 now. Trouble on the back straight. Bryson and Dustin both have a little bit of trouble. Dustin will take the lead and hold it through the switchbacks. Come down the straightaway in first. It'll be Bryson second, Jacob third, Tony fourth. Ellery in fifth. We've got trouble in the back straight for Bryson. He retook that lead, but just for a couple of corners. Now they've got Jacob on the back of him, making this a three-way battle. Oh, a little trouble for Dustin. Bryson's going to get back around Dustin, looking to the inside. Besides, that one wasn't clean enough. They both get a little loose coming on the straightaway. Couple slides into turn one. Oh, trouble for Tony on the bank. Three minutes to go. Bryson, Dustin, Tony, Jacob, and Ellery.
2 minutes left.
Wait, no, that's buggy. It's in the back. It's in the back right there.
Straightaway, watch straightaway, somebody. Somebody get it. Bryson, Dustin, Tony, Ellery, and Jacob. Well, it's looking like it's going to be Jacob, then Ellery. Coming up on 1 minute to go. I'm going to hand it over to Rob here.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute to go. It's Bryson out front, Dustin second, Tony third, Ellery fourth, and Jacob bringing up the rear. And watch the front straightaway. Ellery decided to take a tumble. It's clear.
45 seconds left.
And your leaders down the straightaway through the first corner. There's Tony.
30 seconds
Bryson
left.
Furnish is in the lead. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds. 15
left.
seconds. It's Bryson, Dustin, Tony, Ellery, and Jacob. Ooh. And time. Finish the lap you're on. Bryson, you're
Furnish
done.
with a 22
Jacob, you're
lap
done.
503.2 result. Jacob Frommier done with a 18 lap 504.3 result.
Dustin, you're
Dustin
done.
Davis done with a 22 lap
Ellery, you're
513
done.
flat
Waiting
result.
on Tony.
Team Savage Cheetah Power
All
done
right,
with a
we
19
are all
lap
finished.
513.6
I need those
result.
drivers out from the last race,
drivers
minus
are
Tony
finished.
for marshals, please.
Tony
Plus, I
Hines
need a
done with
couple
21 lap 518.5
volunteer marshals.
result.
Need a couple volunteer marshals as well, please.
Up next, race number 14. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Matthew Rowland.
Come on, Tony. We ain't got all night. I don't
Troy
want to be here till
Kraft.
5 a.m. Hey, Mike Dietrich. Hey, I want to give a shout out to Grandma, Mama Dietrich, sitting here watching racing tonight on her 75-inch 5K plasma TV. She's probably playing games right now on her
Daniel
iPad.
Hines.
We just wanted to say hello to her tonight. Love you, Mom.
Nick Krodinger.
Hey, Joe. All right, we're waiting for Tony to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tony, did you check in?
Tony Hines.
There we go. All right, we got all our racers checked in. We got marshals. I need one marshal up in the
25
corner,
seconds to the
please.
start of the
One
race.
marshal up in the corner up here. I need one down there as well. Jacob, you're going there. You stay right there. I need one down here still. Thanks, Curtis.
30
Hey,
seconds to
Curtis,
the
we'll
start
put a
of the
gold
race.
star on your chart for you, bud. Gold star for you. All right, let's close straight. Let's get a grid. We got Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Troy on the 5, and Nick on the 6.
15 seconds to the
Hurry
start
up, we're going
of
to
the
get this race started right on time tonight. Right on time. We got a grid. We got our marshals. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. All right, we got Bryson out front. Let's see who's Daniel second, Matthew third, Troy fourth, Nick fifth. and Tony. There he is. Oh, watch it in the corner. Clear. Call out the names. So you got Daniel first, Bryson second, Nick third, Troy. No. All right, we are 4 minutes into this race. It's Daniel out front, Bryson second, Troy third, Matthew fourth, Nick fifth, Tony sixth. Daniel's on a 24.511, Bryson's on a 23.506. Troy's on a 22.508, Matthew's on a 21.503, Nick's on a 21.511, and Tony is on a 16.502. Watch it under straight, clear. All right, we've got 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. It's still Daniel out front. Bryson second. Troy up to third. Matthew in fourth. Nick fifth. Tony sixth. Bryson is 1.574 seconds back behind Daniel. Troy is a lap down. Everybody else is on a lap of their own. So right now the race on the track is between Daniel and Bryson. Daniel's got a 2.4 second lead over Bryson at this point in time. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. It's still Daniel, Bryson, Troy, Matthew, Nick, and Tony.
2 minutes left.
Good job, Ellery. Good job, Ellery. Nimble like cat. Nimble like cat. We'll give you a gold star on your chart, Ellery. You get a gold star, too. Watch the jump. Watch over the jump. Clear. We got 1:15 to go. It's still Daniel out front. Bryson second. Troy third. Matthew fourth. Nick fifth. Tony sixth. Right now, Daniel has got a 6.4 second lead over Bryson. Actually, now it's actually a lap.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. 45. Watch the jump. Watch the
45
jump.
seconds left.
Clear.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's Daniel, Bryson, Troy, Matthew, Nick, and Tony.
15 seconds left.
Never mind. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And time. Finish the lap you're on.
Bryson Furnish done
Bryson,
with a 23
Troy,
lap
Matthew,
503.5
Daniel,
result. Troy Craft
Tony,
done with a 22
and Nick.
lap
Daniel finished out on a
503.1 result.
24.506. Bryson was a
Matthew Rowland done with a
23.503.
21 lap
Troy was a
504 flat
22.503.
result.
Matthew 21.504.
Daniel
Nick
Hines done with a
21.509.
24
And
lap
Tony was on a
506.1
25.08.
result. Tony Hines done with a 20 lap 508 flat result. All drivers are finished. Nick Krodinger done with a 21 lap 509.4 result. Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Andy Nelson. Rick Bryan.
I left the jump and was about here on you.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need a volunteer marshal, please. Need one marshal.
45 seconds to the
Daniel
start of the race.
is filling in for me. We need one more for... Oh, that's right. Daniel's in the last one. So we need two marshals. Sorry, I need two volunteers. Two volunteer marshals. Help us
30
out,
seconds to the
please.
start
This
of
is
the
four-wheel buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Thank you, guys. We have picked up the pace considerably.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Rowland.
All right, guys, I got a transponder that I don't know who it is out
Alex
there.
Dillon.
Let's see. As soon as Nick gets checked in, he was running back. Oh, we need another marshal because Nick's running back-to-back, too. We should have looked at that closer. All right. Need some help marshaling this one, gentlemen. We need some help marshaling this one. This is the one that I want some experienced marshals out here, please. I'm guessing this is Troy's transponder because I don't see Nick out there yet. And I know Nick has a transponder.
Troy Crabb.
All right. He didn't. Well, he just put down. He didn't go under, right? Okay. All right, guys. Let Nick cross the line real quick. Make sure he checks in, and we will get a grid here.
Nick
We are
Krodinger.
good. All right, grid is Rob Nichols on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Alex on the 3, Andy on the 4, Nick on the 5, Rick on the 6, Matthew 7, and Troy 8. We have another marshal down by the entrance. I need one more marshal, guys. Need one more marshal. Need one down by the track entrance. Robbie, you do not want to try and hold that hole in by yourself. Come on, guys. Need a marshal. There we go. Thank you. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. It was clean till turn 2. Spread them out. Ease up, guys. Remember, oh, that was some scary stuff down the straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Got cars parked. They're good. Oh, Rob trips on the rhythms. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, and it's clear. Easy, guys. Let them get a go away from you, please. There we go. All right, let's get this settled in. It was Rob Nichols out front. It is now Rick Bryan, Rob Nichols, Matthew Rowland. No, Matthew, Alex, Rob, and Troy. Everything changed. And they're all three beating on each other for that number 3 spot, it looks like. Alex taking a breather. Put it back up there. Don't. Knock the trim out. I see. Back straight away. Back straight away. Back straight away.
How did they get out of that?
It's clear. It's clear. Watch it. Turn one. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. That works. Watch the carousel. Watch the carousel. It's Marshall's on the track. Oh! Yeah, guys, be careful with the reverse. Pay attention to what's coming up behind you before you pull out in front of somebody. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Rick Bryan, your leader. He's on the 23.509. That's the yellow buggy. Yellow buggy, I believe, is your leader, guys. Give him room. That's not the room he was looking for. Matthew Rowland in second. Troy Crabb in third.
2 minutes left.
There's Rick. There's Troy crossing a line. There's Rob. There's Matthew. All right, guys, got my cars figured out. We have 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Your leader, Rick Bryan, in the yellow buggy. Oh, at turn one. Watch turn one. Middle. Rick having a little bit of a rough lap. It's going to let Matthew get closer. Matthew is now about 3 seconds behind him. Now Matthew takes the lead as Rick has a problem on the jump. Pull it off the side. Don't leave it in the apex of the corner.
Yes,
1 minute left.
Daniel walking the catwalk. 4 down, 1 to go. Matthew Rowland out front now. Matthew in the multicolored orange, green, and blue. Rick Bryan in the yellow buggy right behind him. That is a battle for the lead coming down turn one. Matthew backs it in turn one, gets Rick a little closer. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. You guys are coming up on a mess of traffic. Leaders are coming up on a mess of traffic.
30 seconds.
Multicolored buggy and the yellow buggy are your leader. Thank you for moving over, everybody. I don't think that's what you expected to move over, but it worked. 15 seconds to go. Oh, help, behind you.
Troy Crabb done with a 21 lap 5:0.6 result.
All right, we are crossing the line and finishing. When you cross the line and finish, everybody's done but Nick and Curtis. There's Nick.
5:03.6.
Curtis is out. All right, guys, that is it, guys. Everybody is done. Pull them off at the entrance to the track. Okay, Rick Bryan wins at 23.509. Matthew 22.504. Troy 21.5 flat. Nick 21.511. Curtis not finishing and still with a 19.450. Rob with a 19.503. Andy with a 19.503.
Stay out here. Fixing the camera. Stay out here.
Up next,
Need the guys that just
race
ran
number
to
16.
come back out to Marshall as quickly
Mini
as possible.
LWD
This
buggy.
is four-wheel heat 2 and our last race of the
Justin
round.
Ryan Hasty, Chris Neighbor.
I do want to thank you guys. We got started
Mike
about
Dietrich,
quarter after
Savage
7,
Cheetah
and
Power.
it's quarter after 9 right now, going to the last race. Back straightaway getting ugly. Easy, guys, easy.
Bryson Furnish,
Oh, okay. All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in, guys. I'm going to call straightaway closed to keep you from breaking your cars. Straightaway closed. Need my marshals out here. Need 2
1 minute to
more.
the start of the race.
One down here. Need one over here on this end, one in the middle, and one at the entrance. Yep. All right, Chris Neighbor on the 1, Bryson on the
35
2,
seconds to the start
Steve
of the
King on the
race.
3, Mike Dietrich on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Ellery on the 7, and Jacob on the 8.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We can tell Steve's on the track because I can hear the vacuum cleaner running. That's a vacuum cleaner. All right, guys, mini 4-wheel, heat 2, last race of the round. Marshall's
15
ready,
seconds
driver's
to the
ready.
start
You're
of
going to
the
go with the
race.
sound of the tone. Oh, looks like Steve King has some trouble in the start and then finds a pile in the back. It's Chris and Bryson running away early with Mike Dietrich, Dustin, and Ellery. Coming up. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. It's clear. Chris finds trouble in the S's. That's going to get Bryson around to the point. In the back straightaway. Back straightaway. End of back straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway. Clear. Whoa, Jacob in the wrong spot. All right, we'll get a position here in just a second. It is Bryson out front, Chris Neighbor second, Dustin Davis third, Mike Dietrich, Ellery, Steve, Jacob, and Ryan. That's a minute 30 into this one. Back straightaway, clear. Your leader, Bryson, blue and yellow, going over the step up. Chris Neighbor right now going over the step up. Dustin Davis going over the step up. They're about 3 seconds each apart. Then back to Bryson. Back straightaway the wall. Watch the back straightaway wall. Into the straightaway. It's clear. Turn 1, clear. All right, Dustin is in third. Chris is in second. Bryson is your leader. Be nice to those guys. Chris in the all-white. Bryson in blue and yellow. Dustin in charcoal and yellow flames. Ouch. Back straightaway, clear. Watch the wall coming onto the big back straightaway, clear. Nope. And good. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bryson out front. He's on a 25.01 right now. Help him. He's good. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway.
As far outside as possible.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Bryson, Chris, Mike, now your running order. Oh, boy. Watch turn 1. Clear. Back straightaway. Clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Bryson, Chris, Mike, your running order. Bryson with a 7-second lead. Watch backing up into traffic. That was not good, guys. Don't do that. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Bryson still holding a consistent lead over Chris. Chris cannot make time on him. Bryson turns his fast lap, the last lap of an 11.53. Chris also an 11.59.
45 seconds
White
left.
buggy is second. Blue and white, or blue and yellow is your leader. Mike Dietrich in the green factory paint job is now third, with Dustin right behind him. That is that is not a battle. Dustin is a lap down. Did Dustin come off track for any point in time? I think it skipped him a lap. No, that would be almost 2 laps.
15 seconds left.
Time remaining is 10 seconds. All right, guys, time's expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 20-lap 5:05 flat result.
Waiting on Bryson. Everybody's done.
20-lap
Woo!
5:05.6 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 22-lap 5:07.
Bryson with a
result.
26.511.
Done with a 21
Chris Neighbor, 25.507.
result.
Dustin, 23.505.
Neighbor
Mike,
done with a
22.507. I
25-lap
ran out of paper.
5:07.9 result. Ryan Hasty done with a 17-lap 5:09.8 result. All drivers are finished. Bryson Furnish done with a 26-lap 5:11.1 result.
Anybody volunteer to hang race results for me? All right, novice guys, first heat up will be the novice heat. So same drivers, just starting in a different order. Nathan, Carl, John, Bree, Scott, Ben, Kyle, and Jim. Guys, get them ready. You will be up first. We need the junior heat 2 out to turn marshal this one. Junior heat 2, you guys will need to turn marshal. Watching this right away. Got a pile of cars down here.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Carl Burke. Nathan Burke. Ben Moles, Jim Bornhorst, John Powers.
All right, we will need a little help marshaling the Mini B brushless and the
Kyle
first
Dix.
heat of four-wheel. Everything else looks good. Oh, and Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1 will need a little help because Jarek's 2, Craig is back-to-back. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to racing. I need
Scott
novice
McLean.
out here on the track. I need junior Heat 2 out here to turn marshal. Let's keep this rolling. We made up time before. Let's see if we can continue to do that. Need marshals. Need the junior guys out here. Junior Heat 2 out here to marshal. That would be, I need to print this. All right, grid for this one will be Nathan on the 1, Carl on the 2, John on the 3, Bree on the 4, Scott on the 5, Ben on the 6, Kyle on the 7, and Jim on the 8. Marshals for this one will be...
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, my eyes going cross-eyed. Brooks Swindling, Bentley Schwartz, Andrew Neighbor, Camden Swindling, Cora, and Caleb. You guys, you have your turn marshal? Looks like you are. Thank you, guys. And girls,
5 seconds to the start
let me
of the
get back
race.
to this one. We've got, thank you, gentlemen. Everybody's on the grid and checked in. We are ready to do this. Thank you very much. All right, novice brush, Heat 1, round 2. You guys are going to
30
go
seconds
at the
to
sound of the
start of the
tone.
race.
Okay, we got second lap into the books here. John Powers out front, Bree Opperman second, Carl Burke third. There's John. Oh, John gets tied up with Nathan. I got a mess going on in the S's over there. It's John, Bree, Ben, Carl. Still your running order. It's Bree and Ben going down the back straightaway. In the S's, in the S's. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. In the middle, in the middle. And on the back straightaway. Look out on the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. Clear, sort of. Watch the middle. Got cars piled up in the middle. And back straightaway, guys. Come on. Watch the back straightaway. Marshall in the back straightaway. Car on the tabletop. Watch the tabletop. And it's good. It's John Powers out front. Carl Burke second. Nathan Burke third. Oh, that hurt. Bring it over here. Go. Watch the wall coming onto the straightaway. Watch the wall coming onto the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch the S's. There's a parking lot on the S's. There's a parking lot. There's 6 cars all parked in the S's now. It's John, Carl, Nathan, Ben, Scott, Bree, Kyle, Jim with a little over a minute to go. John Powers on a 19.5 flat pace, which would put him as
1
a
minute left.
TQ. Remember, this is the second and last round of qualifying, so this will determine pole position. Watch front straightaway. Come on. Go, 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 go. Watch front straightaway. It
45
is
seconds
clear.
left.
Back straightaway is a traffic jam. Back straightaway is a traffic jam. Watch it. 20 seconds remaining. John Powers still your leader. Carl Burke and Nathan Burke battling for second and third. Ben, Bree, Scott, Kyle, and
15
Jim.
seconds left.
John Powers falls off that TQ pace. Hey, guys. Okay. Go.
Ben Mole's done with a
When you
15
cross the
lap
line, you're done. Ben is
503.4
done.
Result. John Powers
John
done
Power
with a
is
19
done.
lap 508.2
Carl's done.
Result.
Scott's
Carl Burke done with
done.
the 18 lap 510.2
Jim's done.
Result.
Nathan and Bree.
Scott McLean done.
Don't
with a
go
13
backwards
lap
down the
511.3
straightaway. Don't
result.
do that.
Jim Bornhorst done with a 10 lap 515.2
Drive the
result.
cars around to the edge of the
Nathan
track.
Burke done
Do
with
not
a
go
18
backwards
lap
on the straightaway.
516.9 result. Bree Opperman done with a 14 lap 516.9 result. All drivers are finished. Kyle Dix done with a 12 lap 525.5 result.
All right, Junior Heat
Up
1.
next,
You guys
race
are
number
heading.
2.
You should be heading to the track.
Junior Brush.
Junior Heat 1.
Heat 1 of 2. Riley Clancy.
All right, folks. Bentley, you're in the next heat. Bentley, you're not in this race. Guys, remember, we resorted. Check the heat board to make sure what race you're in. This one should be Reese, Callan, Bryant,
1 minute to
Riley,
the
and
start of
Colt.
the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Callan Marks.
Did I pop anything when I pulled them off? Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks.
15
I
seconds
need
to the
Bryant
start of
and
the
Colt to
race.
check in. Where'd they go? This race is about to start. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Colt Moore.
Straightaway is closed means do not go another lap. That would be. That was Colt and Bryant, or Colt checking in. I need Bryant to check in. Grid for this one is Reese on the 1, Callan on the 2, Bryant on the 3, Riley on the 4, and Colt on the 5. Again, Reese 1, Callan 2, Bryant 3, Riley 4, Colt 5. Well, Bryant is, there should not be a car on the number 3 because number 3 car has not checked in. Okay. Guys, help him figure it out. All right. We gonna get it, Bryant? All right. Run him under the loop real quick. Hold him under the loop. Just see it. Make sure it counts. Go. Under the loop. Under the loop. Under the loop.
Bryant Moore.
Got it. Okay. Put him on the grid. All right. This is Junior Brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Just right there. Right there. The empty spot. Junior Brushed heat number 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the tone. Reese, Callan, Bryant, Riley, Cole. They're underway. Who's going to cross the line first for the first lap? It would be Callan. Followed by Reese. Followed by Bryant. Then Riley. Then not Cole. There's Colt. All right, this is Junior Brushed, heat 1 of 2. Callan, Reese, Bryant, Riley, and Colt, your running order. All right, Junior Brushed on the track. Callan out front. Reese second. Bryant third. We are 2 minutes into this one. 3 minutes to go. Callan has a 5-second lead over Reese. Callan currently moving up in qualifying. This would put him 5th overall if he keeps this pace. Keep it clean, Callan. Keep it clean. Worry about not wrecking. Don't worry about how fast you go. Everybody out here should be worried about keeping the car clean and not finding boards. Fast comes later. Not wrecking is important. All right, we are 2:15 to go. Callan, Reese, Bryant, Riley, and Colt. Ooh, Callan's off the pace a little bit. Couple bad laps. Like I said, guys, pay attention. Don't worry about how fast you're going. Worry about staying off the boards. Stay away from the boards. If you have to get turn marshaled, slowing down and not wrecking would have been faster. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Watch it into the straightaway. Watch turn 1. Clear.
Quiet that thing down.
All right, folks, coming up on 1 minute to go. Callan needs to clean it up and save 4 seconds.
1 minute left.
And he can bump up to 5th overall. Cora right now is a 15.512. Callan is on a 15.516.
45 seconds left.
That thing's light too.
30 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Ooh, Callan's actually slowing down a little bit. Not good.
15 seconds left.
Remember, guys, stay off the boards. It's much faster if you don't wreck. Worry about lap times and consistency. Watch turn 1. That's one way to go over it. He's hung on the there we go.
Moore done with a 13-lap 5:04.
All right, Bryant, you are done. Riley, you are done.
Riley Clancy done with a 10-lap 5:07.1
Reese is done.
Result. Reese
Waiting
Marks
on
done
Colin
with a
and
14-lap
Colt.
5:10.7 result.
Waiting on Colin and Colt. Everybody else is done. There
Colin
goes
Marks
Colin
done
across
with
the
a
line,
15
waiting
lap
for Colt.
5:22.6 result.
Waiting on Colt. Come on,
All
Colt.
drivers are finished.
Come on, Colt. You can do it.
Moore done with
You
a
can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You did it.
5:29.9 result.
All right, Junior Brush, Heat 2, you're up.
Up next, race number 3. Junior Brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Cora Nichols.
Running across the track, guys. Don't run. I appreciate trying to be hurried, but there's cars out here.
Camden Swindling. Caleb Bryan.
All right, Junior Heat 2 is on track warming up, waiting on Bentley and Andrew. Bentley and Andrew, you guys need to check in. Our marshals are here.
One minute to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz.
All right, Bentley checked in. I think I just saw Andrew go by, so he will check in when he gets under the loop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Neighbor.
All right, everybody's checked in. I'm going to call straightaway closed. Straightaway closed.
.30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
grid
the
for
race.
this one is Brooks on the 1. Cora, straightaway closed. Brooks on the 1, Bentley on the 2, Andrew on the 3, Camden on the 4, Cora on the 5, Caleb on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys done? Okay.
Starting line. Getting everybody nice and pretty. All right, guys, Junior Brushed. Heat 2. Guys, get back. Yeah, Andrew's kind of crossed up there. Andrew's a little crossed up. All right. Junior brushed, heat 2, round 2, final round. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Hold on, false start. Brooks got a little trigger happy. And 3 guys to get 2 cars back on the grid. All right, guys, back to your spots. Marshall's ready, driver. Don't do that. Marshall's ready. He's good. Get back here. Get back here. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Okay, JRX2 is up after this. JRX2 up after this. JRX2, get him ready. 4-wheel A heat will be turn marshaling. 4-wheel A heat, race number 16 will be turn marshaling. So be ready in both cases. Got to get back on pace. As we said before, guys, it's up to you how late we stay here. If you're up and ready and we don't have to wait on you, we can go a lot faster. It's up to you guys. Be ready ahead of the game. You got it? Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Back, lots of back straightaway. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Guys, don't fight over the cars. One Marshall to a car. Up behind you. And he's upside down. All right, it's Bentley out front. Andrew second. Brooks, Camden, Caleb, and Cora. Uh-oh, got one in the middle, got one in the middle. Back straightaway, upside down, back straightaway, got one upside down. Clear. And Bentley and Andrew battling for the lead. You don't need to get that one, bud. Okay, got one. I got a mess on the wall down here. Going to mess on the wall. Be careful, guys. Clear. It's Bentley, Andrew, Brooks, Camden, Caleb, and Cora. Your running order. Uh-oh, help her out. Uh-oh, something's wrong with Cora's. Steering's tweaked. There it goes. I don't know what that one was. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Bentley, Andrew, Brooks, Camden, Caleb, and Cora. Your running order. Bentley and Andrew both going faster than the current TQ, who is Brooks in third right now. Watch it back straightaway. Guys, only run after the cars if they are disabled. Let me pick up your leader here. Watch the front straightaway. Bentley out front, Andrews second, Camden, Brooks, Caleb, and Cora, your running order.
1 minute left.
Andrew slowly catching Bentley. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Watch turn one, watch turn one. Oh boy, watch the middle, watch the middle.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Bentley out front, Andrews 6 seconds back, then Camden, Brooks, Caleb, and Cora. JRX2 Heat 1, you are next. JRX2 Heat 1, you are next.
15 seconds
Be
left.
ready. This one's about over with.
Caleb Bryan done with a 15
All right, guys, when you
lap
cross line, you're done.
5:04.3
Caleb is
result.
done. Andrew is
Neighbor
done.
with a 19 lap
Camden is done.
5:04.1 result.
Brooks,
Camden
Brentley are
Springer
done. That's
done
it.
with a
Everybody is
16
done.
lap
Guys, pull them around to the track
5:05.1
entrance.
result.
Go pick your cars
Warren
up.
Nichols done with a 13 lap 5:09.2
We need
result.
four-wheel A heat out here to Marshall. Four-wheel A heat out here to Marshall. This is JRX2 Heat 1.
5:09.8
JRX2 Heat 1, you are up.
Brooks Swindling done with a 17 lap 5:09.4 result. Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 2. Jared Bornhorst. Ben Moles. Tyler
All right,
Moles.
JRX2 Spec Heat 1. The guys are warming up. I need four-wheel race 16 drivers at the turn marshal, guys. Guys from race 16 out the turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody's checked in but Nathan and John. Nathan and John, guys, you need to be out here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got to get this one rolling. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is Nathan on the 1, Jared on the 2, Tyler on the 3, John on the 4, Ben on the 5. We're missing 2 guys from this
To
one.
the start of the race.
Nathan on the 1, Jared on the 2, Tyler on the 3, Ben on the 5.
Well, we gotta roll, dude. You gotta be ready.
Guys, we cannot wait for you guys. You have to be ready ahead of the game.
And you said that like 15 times tonight, including that one. I think you've said that over 15,000 times.
John Powers.
All right. John, you're 4. Nathan will be on the 1.
Huh? Who are we waiting for? I said no. Thank you.
You're good, Nathan. Go ahead and put it on the line. I know it'll count.
Nathan Burke.
Huh? All right, folks. Marshals ready, drivers ready. JRX2 Heat 1 is going at the sound of the tone. All right, it's Nathan out front. John, Jared, Tyler, Ben. Next heat up. Jarek's 2. Get them ready. You guys are next. Jarek's 2, heat 2. Get them ready. This is race number 4. We are a minute 30 into this one. Nathan out front, John second, Jared, Tyler, and Ben, your running order. Nathan currently would bump himself up to 3rd overall if he keeps his pace up. Nathan, Jared, John, Tyler, Ben. That is your running order. John and Jared battling for that number 2 spot. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Oh, I saw that coming. Not enough time to react. It's Nathan, Jared, John, Tyler, Ben. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Nathan, John, Jared, Tyler, Ben. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. He's hung. There we go. Nathan on a 19.512 pace. He has 8 seconds over John. Nathan, John, Jared, Tyler, Ben. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Jarek's 2, or Heat 2. You guys should be at the driver's stand waiting to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining.
.30 seconds
Closest
left.
race on the track is still between John Powers and Jared. Jared is 2 seconds behind him. John in the black buggy, Jared in the gray buggy. They're going to get 1 more lap,
left.
it looks like. There goes John. There goes Jared. Oh, Jared turns in early on the carousel. Nathan gets a bonus lap. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
John Powers.
John is done.
Lap 5:02.3 result. Tyler Moles.
Tyler's done.
17 lap 5:08.9
Jared's done. Ben's
result.
done.
Jared Bornhorst done.
And
with an
Nathan, that is it,
18
guys.
lap
Jarek's
5:11.2
2
result.
is done. Nathan
Ben
Burke
Moore
with a
done
19.513
lap
bumps up to
5:11.7
3rd.
result.
John Powers
All
jumps up to
drivers are
4th in the
finished.
qualifying.
Nathan Burke done with a 19 lap 5:13.9 result. Up next, race number 5. JRX2 Spec Heat 2 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Wyatt Wyckoff. Jeff Wilson.
Guys, we found like 3 or 4 screws in the track. Somebody's losing screws
Craig
out of their
Snyder.
cars.
Todd Kelly.
Well, we knew that. These kids with eagle eyes keep picking, and these are 2mm flatheads. That's the car. That screws out of the bottom of a car. All right, everybody is checked in. Get my marshals on here. We'll get this one running early.
1 minute to the start.
Need
of the
2
race.
more marshals. Where's my JRX2 guys? Need you out here to marshal. Should have Nathan, John, Jared, Tyler, and Ben out here marshaling. Okay.
45 seconds to the
All
start.
right, we
of
got
the
marshals.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is Jeff on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Todd on the 3, Craig on the 4, Wyatt on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Race interference.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's joking going around up there. Okay, this is JRX2 Spec. Heat 2, round 2. Jeff Wilson currently on pole with a 25-10. That's what you're shooting for. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly. Oh, my God, they're all having problems. Oh, Wyatt's got problems. What's the matter with Wyatt? All right, we got Todd Kelly out front. Not anymore. Maybe still more. Jeff does a hook turn around the wall. It's Todd, Craig, Jeff, your running order. Craig pushes wide in turn 1. Jeff takes advantage of it, passes him in the next corner. Oh, Craig's got tie rod problems. Jeff, your leader. Todd Kelly right behind him. Wyatt in third. Then Ellery, then Craig back on track.
All right, it's Jeff out front. Todd in second. They're coming down straightaway now. Battle for the lead. Good battle for the lead going down the back straight. Todd looking to the inside. Can't make the move. The rest of the field starting to pull a little bit away from each other. Battle for the lead, still strong. Jeff just turned a personal best lap. Todd and Jeff go side by side over the step up. They do not make it clean. Todd out front now. Jeff going to chase him down. That was a rough hit, but it looks like everybody's still rolling. Can't see any issues in either car. Todd and Jeff now separated by 1 second. Todd in the white to red fade. Jeff in the red factory paint scheme. Just over halfway now. Clean personal best lap for Jeff. 14.3.
2 minutes left.
Oh, a little bit of trouble. Todd makes a mistake. Jeff is right there to capitalize on it. To the front. Todd going to try the inside. Not enough room. A minute 30 to go now. Full order is Jeff, Todd, Wyatt, Ellery, and Craig. Leaders coming up on some traffic here. Oh, Jeff finds a wall. Todd's going to go around.
One minute left.
Oh, Todd had some trouble. Jeff back to the front.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, careful coming into the wall. That's the leaders. Everything comes out about the same.
30 seconds left.
Todd's pushing hard. Oh, Jeff goes down the wrong side of the wall. That is going to hurt with 20 seconds to go. He's got 1.5 seconds behind Todd
15
now.
seconds left.
He's going to have to push that car hard. Oh, Todd makes a mistake. This is going to be the lap. Time will expire before they can make it back to the line, so this is going to be a race here. Push it,
Team
push
Savage
it.
Cheetah Power done with a 18-lap 5:05 flat.
And it
result.
looks like Todd will take it. Jeff
Done
right
with a
behind him.
20-lap 5:10.4 result.
There's Wyatt waiting on
Jeff
Craig.
Wilson done with a
Waiting on
20-lap
Craig.
5:11.3 result.
All right.
Wyckoff done with a
That one is
19-lap
Todd
5:14.1
taking it with a
result.
25-10, 13-9, 88 on the last lap for
Craig
the fastest
Snyder
of the
done with
race. It'll be
18-lap
Jeff second,
5:19.3
Wyatt third, Ellery
result.
fourth, and Craig fifth. Only 8/10 separating Todd and Jeff at the line.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 4. Robbie Marks. Matthew Rowland. Cody Bryan. One minute to the start of the race. Craig Snyder. Josh Collins.
Waiting on Jared and Tyler to check in. Jared and Tyler, you got 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's mine.
Tyler Moles.
That's mine, buddy. I lost that 5 months ago. That's mine.
I didn't find it. I didn't find it. I'll hold on to it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Jared to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Bornhorst.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. Grid for this one's going to be Craig on the 1, Jared on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Cody on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Tyler on the 6, and Josh on the 7. All right. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Couple touches toward the back. Oh, straightaway. On the inside, just under the line there. It's Matthew out front. And that green and orange. In second is Jared, then third Cody. Then Robbie, Craig, Tyler, and Josh. A little bit of trouble coming off the bank. That puts Cody to the front now. Yellow factory paint scheme. Careful on the straightaway, Oh, that was close. That was really close. A little bit of trouble on the straightaway. Clear. All right, Cody, Jared, Matthew, Craig, Robbie, Tyler, Josh, the running order. Right now, nobody really pulling away other than the leader. With that, Matthew in third, Robbie fourth, Craig fifth, and they're all running on top of each other. Matthew and Robbie, now the close battle. They're coming up to the wall, down the rhythm section. Matthew in that yellow, green, orange, and blue. Robbie in the dark green.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Matthew, now your leader. It's again yellow, orange, primarily. Got Cody in second in the yellow factory bank scheme. Coming together with somebody on the back straight. And Robbie in third in that dark green, trying to get around. I think that's Tyler there. Trying to get around and go chase down Cody. Oh, a little bit of trouble, though. And a lot more trouble. Somehow Craig going backwards there. All right, second and third down the rhythm section. Around the bank wall through the switchbacks. Ooh, nice lines there. That's a good battle with 1 minute to go. Oh, a little bit of trouble. He recovers.
Yeah, because we had a problem with the truck where
45 seconds left.
jumped right back out of it into the car. At this point, I just leave it for now and change it to the
30 seconds left.
I don't want all of a sudden next year you have more of a penalty than the guy from last round because the ramp's too low. That's the same thing with the tape down at the wall right. That's
15 seconds left.
for the main, but I don't want to change the middle. That one could definitely be an advantage.
Left and right, we're peeling up there.
Yeah, that one could definitely be an advantage to somebody that has a
Craig Snyder done with a 18 lap.
Time has expired. Cody and Craig are done.
Cody Bryan done with a 19 lap 5:0.8 result. Matthew Rowland done with a 20 lap 5:04.4 result. Jared Bornhorst done with a 19 lap.
All right, that is everybody. Matthew takes it 25.04. It'll be
Josh
Cody
Collins
second,
done with a
19.5 flat.
15
Jared third with a
lap
19.507.
result.
Robbie fourth with a
Robbie Marks done with a
19.509.
19
Then Craig,
lap
Tyler, and Josh
5:09.2
finishing out the
result.
order.
All
Heat 2, you're up
drivers are
next.
finished. Tyler Moles done with a 18 lap 5:13.7 result. Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 4. Aiden Kelly, Jesse Hollenbeck, Andy Nelson, Curtis Sand, Brandon Decker, Jacob Frommier,
I know. On the last one, I made it just
1 minute
before.
to the start of the race.
I don't know how.
Wyatt Wyckoff,
My transponder's at the front. That's how. Well, it's 'cause I told him we were going and he was coming up. He had lap with it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't pull over for the first time. My transponder on top? No.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Andy on the 1, Jacob on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Jesse on the 4,
15
Wyatt on the
seconds to the
5,
start of
Curtis
the
on the
race.
6, and Aiden on the 7.
I was like, you gotta make a move. You're not making a move.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Brandon out front, Andy second, Jacob third, Curtis fourth, Jesse fifth. Looks like Jesse going to take over the 4th spot down in turn 1. It'll be Wyatt 6th and Aiden 7th. Couple positions changing as Jesse goes up to 3rd now. It's a good lap. Meanwhile, battle for the lead between Brandon and Andy is getting close. They battled in truck in the first qualifier. Now it's buggy. Andy to the front as Brandon has a little bit of trouble on the step up. Meanwhile, Jesse closing that gap. Down to a 2nd now behind Brandon. Oh, a little too much there. Goes up the back of the bank. Meanwhile, battle for the lead on once again. Brandon out front, Andy in 2nd. Oh, there's a little bit of trouble on the backstretch. Putting Andy to the lead now. Jesse's still getting there. Taking a little bit off each lap. Some good racing for the lead here. Down the inside for Andy. Oh, wow! That was wheel to wheel right there. I'm surprised they survived as long as they did. Jesse now up into second. It'll be Andy down to third. Jesse rolls it in the middle. Brandon now with a decent lead as Andy has trouble on the wall. Jesse's going to get caught in that too. Aiden is now in this battle. Aiden into the third spot. Wyatt, Jacob, and Curtis are not far behind either. All cars are still on the lead lap. Everything for position right now. Brandon has pulled a little bit of a lead, and he's getting toward the back of the field.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Looks like Brandon is about to catch Curtis and put a lap on the first car, and there it will be. Top six still on the lead lap, and all fighting for position. They're 1 second apart. Oh, almost some bad contact down in turn one. Aiden trying to find a way around Jacob. A little bit of trouble on the back. Oh, leader clips the rear wing of Aiden. And Aiden's rear wing is at an angle now. It's caught on that upper shock nut. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. A little trouble on the back straight and a little trouble down turn one. They're both clear now. Andy is now starting to make his way through the traffic.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds go. Running order: Brandon, Andy, Jesse, Wyatt, Jacob, Aiden, and Curtis. What's going on down there? That was leader getting caught up. All it looks like second's going to take only 8/10 on that lap. Jesse in third having a little bit of trouble too. He's now going to be battling with Jacob. 10 seconds to go. Don't make a mistake. That's positions. Trouble on the wall, trouble on the wall.
Brandon Decker done with a 21 lap 5:01 flat result. Curtis Sand done with a 19 lap 5:03.
Everybody bring it to the
result.
line. There's the last three. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody is done. Brandon takes it 21-5-01. It'll be Andy second, 21-5-10. Jesse third, 21-5-12. Jacob fourth, 21-5-12. 8. Wyatt fifth with a 25-04. Aiden sixth, 25-07. And Curtis seventh with a 19-5-03. Good race, everybody.
Lap 5:12.8 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 4.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 3 is up.
Steve King. Joey Wickoff. Ryan Hasty. Rick Bryan. Rob Nichols. John Kane.
Hey, Skip. Daniel, you still over there? Yeah. That piece of tape down there? Yes, I see it. I mean, it's janky around. Yeah. The first two qualifiers of Mini B had to deal with it. We'll replace it before truck. In other words, you don't care. I care, but it's an advantage.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't slide into it sideways. Just stay on the lower part. You'll be fine.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. We got marshals. Let's close the straightaway. Grid for this one is Joey on the 1, Rick Bryan on the 2, Jeff Wilson on the 3, Rob Nichols on the 4, Steve King on the 5, John Kane on the 6, and Ryan on the 7. Joey 1, Rick 2, Jeff 3, Rob 4, Steve 5, John 6, Ryan 7. All right, guys, we have a grid. All right. Everybody chill out, be quiet a minute. Let's get this one going. Okay, guys, this is Mini Me Pro Stock. All right, quit beating up on everybody, Steve. Mini Me Pro Stock, heat 3 of 4. Round 2. Round 2. Marshall's ready. Well, I was getting ready to tell the parents to keep an eye on their kids, but all the kids on the driver's stand right now, it seems like. All right, guys, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Ryan's trying to creep up, but he got back in time. Whoa! Sorry, guys, we had a pop explosion. All right, folks, Mini Me Pro Stock, heat 3 underway. No, I got it. Rick Bryan. I'm back. Rick out front, Joey in second, Ryan third, Steve in fourth. Got Rob 5th, John 6th, and Jeff 7th.
It wasn't sealed right. You didn't open the top of the can.
Defective Dr. Pepper. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Easy, guys. Rick, Joey, Ryan, Steve, Rob, John, and Jeff. Please don't hold that over my stuff. A little bit of trouble in switchbacks. A bit of an aggressive race for position there between second through fourth. Over the top almost. Steve has made it through now. He's been released into open air. He's got Joey and Ryan behind him. They're still battling amongst themselves while Steve pulls away. And trouble. Steve has trouble. He's got a body off, it looks like. What is going on down there? Everybody piling into the Marshall. And the leader gets caught up in it. That light yellow is your leader. Give him room. Trouble coming up to the bank. Trouble coming up to the bank.
Two minutes left.
All right, what do we got? We got Rick, Steve, Joey, Ryan, Jeff, Rob, and John now. Steve making it around Joey on that lap. They're now 12 seconds off of Rick. Rick is one car away from lapping the whole field. And right now, the only one improving. Minute 30 to go. It's like Ryan getting around Joey on this lap. Jeff now not far behind.
This one didn't explode, right?
All right, one to go, guys. One to go. Rick out front. He's on a 22.501. That'll put him 5th overall. Steve 2nd. Ryan 3rd.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. Rick, Brian, your leader. Yellow buggy going around the back section. Steve King, the orange buggy, is in 2nd by himself right now.
15 seconds
Jeff
left.
Wilson up to 3rd now. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Time is about to expire.
John
When you
King
cross the
done
line,
with
you're
a
done.
20
John,
lap
Rob, and Rick
5.01
are all
result.
done.
Rick
Waiting for
Bryan
Steve,
done with a
Jeff,
22
and
lap
Ryan. There's
5.01.4
Jeff, there's
result.
Ryan, Joey,
Rob
and
Nichols
Steve
done
need
with
to
a
finish.
20
There's
lap
Steve,
5.01.7
and there's
result.
Joey. That is it. Everybody is done.
Jeff
Rick
Wilson done
Bryan,
with a 21 lap
22.501, gets himself up to 5th
Ryan
overall.
Hasty done with a 21 lap
Steve King with a
5.07.8
22.510
result.
gets to 7th overall.
Steve King done with a 22 lap 5.10.8
Right
result.
now, before this final run, the
Drivers
A
are
is
finished.
Daniel, Chris, Bryson,
Joey Wickoff
Alex,
done with a
Rick,
21
Troy,
lap
Steve, and Mike.
5.13.7 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 4 of 4. Daniel Hines.
To put it in the A,
Alex
you need
Gilliam.
to beat a 22.510.
Nick Krodinger. Mike Dietrich. Troy Crabb.
Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway.
Chris Neighbor.
Watch in the straightaway, Marshall's crossing. All right, everybody's checked in. Get our marshals out there. We can start this one early. I'm going to say straightaway is closed. Straightaway is
1
closed.
minute to the start of the race.
Okay, grid for this one is Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Alex on the 4, Troy on the 5, Mike on the 6, Nick 7,
45
and
seconds
Todd
to
8.
the start of the race.
Don't have to have one up there. Waiting on Nick to pull in there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, this is Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 4, last chance to make it in the A. Not everybody in this one is in there. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Ooh, Daniel almost looped it. Neighbor and Alex get into it, coming over the first table. Bryson to 2nd. Bryson all over Daniel. Chris right there too. Oh, on the wall, on the wall, on the wall. Oh, Chris trying to get around the outside of Daniel. Daniel holds it tight. Down the back they go. Chris with the horsepower on the big table. Back straightaway, back straightaway. All right, we got Chris, Daniel, Bryson, and Troy in this one now. Oh, Daniel getting a little loose on turn one. Bryson getting loose on the table. Got a good race here for the lead. 4 cars breaking away from the pack. Oh, Chris turns in early, catches Daniel. Everybody gets caught one way or another, either by the board or the marshal. It's a mix-up now. It's Bryson out front, Troy, then Daniel, then Chris. These guys are turning pretty even laps. We are coming up on the halfway point. Right now, the only one improving on their time is Troy. He's bumping 1 spot ahead of Rick Bryan with this current pace. But he's hunting down Bryson. Troy's going for the lead. But he has Chris and Daniel right behind him. Todd, that is the lead battle. It's in the middle of you there. Oh, Troy finds the board. He's high-sided. Uh-oh, somebody wrecked. That would be Chris, so it's down to Bryson and Daniel now.
Left.
Bryson's on a 23.509 pace. That's about 7 seconds off the TQ. Got a minute 45 to go. Oh, Bryson gets loose. Daniel's right there. It is a race for the lead going over the short table. Chris isn't that far behind, so if these two get tangled up, he can go to the point. Daniel inside, doesn't make it stick, goes outside. Going through the S's. Minute 10 to go. Middle. Whoa, that was close. Oh, no, they tangle. Leaders tangle. That's going to put Chris out front. Don't stand.
.45 seconds left.
All right, Chris out front now. Bryson second, Daniel third, Troy fourth. Nothing's going to change in the round, it looks like. The only person going faster than their previous round is Troy, but it is not enough to beat Rick. We have 30 seconds to go. Troy needs to make up about 1.5 seconds to get up ahead to surpass Rick in qualifying.
15 seconds left.
It is Chris, Bryson, Daniel, and Troy, your running order. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Chris made the lap. Daniel, Bryson, Troy, you're all done. Troy does get around Rick by, wow.
5 result. Troy Kraft done with a
0.08 of a second.
501.3 result. Nick Krodinger done with a 21 lap 506.3 result. Todd Kelly done with a 21 lap 506.8
All right, that is
result.
it. A main of Mini B Pro
Chris
Stock
Nader
will
done
be
with a
Daniel,
22
Chris,
lap
Bryson,
508.2
Alex,
result.
Troy, Rick,
All drivers
Mike,
have
and
finished.
Steve.
Mike Dietrich done with a 22 lap 510.7 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Brandon Decker, Andy Nelson, Curtis Sand, Robbie Marks,
Well, no, that was Mark's thing in the track.
Tyler Moles.
Sucked. Yeah. Mike got released this way. Me and Bryson are racing here and here. The door's closing. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, I saw it. Well, shortly after that,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ryan was on the wall, in the middle of the wall, trying to turn Marshall.
Yeah, that too.
Like, no, you don't stand there. It's like, what are you doing? Get out of the middle of the track. We weren't going fast enough, but that
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, MAT Pro Stock. Everybody's checked in, but Nick, he was just running, so he's got a second here to get things ready. He's going back to back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals are out there. This is race 10, yes. No, what Daniel, Marshall just let
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike had done it. I mean, Mike was trying to straighten it out, but it released right when they were coming from the race, so wasn't Mike's fault.
Nick Krodinger.
Kind of inattentive marshal, so. All right, guys. Grid for this one is Nick on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Nandy on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Tyler on the 6. Nick 1, Curtis 2, Brandon 3, Andy 4, Robbie 5, Tyler 6. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This race is going to go at the sound of the tone. The only person not to touch a car or a board is coming across in the front row. It's Curtis. Curtis out front on a 25.08 pace. I'll just throw this out there. You guys will go faster. We quit running over each other. When they go faster, we quit running over each other. Nick with the ultimate tight line. $130 down, $330 to go. Curtis, Brandon, Nick, Andy, Robbie, Tyler, your running order. Curtis on a 25 flat. His time is improving. 14.06 fast lap by Brandon Decker. He is in second currently. Curtis, your leader in the blue and black. Wow, my mouth quit working. Brandon Decker in the black and green and orange and lots of other colors is in second. Andy Nelson in third in the white with green stripes or green with white stripes. I can't tell which it is. Blue and black truck is your leader going down the back straightaway. Curtis currently on a 25.02 pace. Back straightaway, we'll watch it. It's clear. Curtis, Brandon, Andy, Nick, Robbie, and Tyler, your running order. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Daniel Boat, they're playing Spider-Man on the back wall. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Curtis and Brandon going at it for the lead. Looks like Brandon gets around. Curtis now 1.4 behind. Oh, Curtis rolls it in the back straightaway. That's going to give Brandon lots of breathing room. And put Andy, maybe not. Andy had a problem, so that's going to spread them back out. It's Nick Croninger, though. Nick up to third, right behind. Oh, he has problems. He hangs it.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Brandon,
left.
Curtis, Nick, Andy, Robbie, Tyler. Nick and Andy now battling for third. Andy gets it. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Back straightaway. Clear. Clear.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Pro Stock Heat 1 or Heat 2, you guys should be ready. Pro Stock Heat 1 or Heat 2, you should be ready. This race is about to complete. I know,
Brandon
I realize
Decker
that.
Done with a 20-lap
Well, you guys are doing that, I'm going to fix it.
result.
Well,
Robbie
I was going to
Marks
fix the
done
tape.
with
We forgot to do that.
503.4 result. Curtis Sand done with a 20-lap 506.7 result.
And everybody is done but Tyler, and here he comes.
7.9 result.
What'd you
Andy
break?
Nelson done with a
Oh, you
20-lap
cracked the wood.
513.8 result.
All right, it's
All
okay.
drivers are finished. Tyler Moles done with a 13-lap 518.9 result.
Stepped on it, it just split.
Up next, race number 11. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock, Heat 2, Chris, Alex, Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Ron, and John.
John Kane. Steve King.
Gentlemen, after this race, we are going to fix the tape on the wall ride before the modified classes totally tear it off.
Alex Dillingham. Ron Halcomb. 1 minute to the start of the race.
They were like, they were just trying to avoid you and...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, by the way, guys,
30 seconds to the
parents,
start of
kind of
the
keep an
race.
eye on your kids. Jacob's tired of being a
Chris
babysitter. Jacob's trying to be a babysitter up front. No, Cora's hanging out with him, just sitting there. It's the other ones that are kind
15 seconds to the start
little
of
wild.
the race.
of beginning to wonder if there's hope for the next generation. All right, guys, almost everybody's checked in. Marshals, need you out there, and we will get this race rolling. This is starting a little late here. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Come over here. Come over here.
Daniel
Come over
Hines.
here. That one's less. No. Andy, come over here. That one's less important. No. No, I don't care who goes over here. It just that is more important than standing on that wall back there.
Unless you're going to play Daniel and be Spider-Man and walk down the wall.
All right, need one more marshal down there by Robbie. We need one more marshal at the entrance. Come on, folks. Need another marshal. Where you at? We had 6 trucks in that last one. There we go. We had Brandon, Decker, Nick, Curtis, Andy, Robbie, and Tyler. You guys should all be out here.
Hey, they're picking on me. Look what they did to me.
All right, everybody got their spot. It's Chris, Alex, Daniel, Steve, Bryson, Ron, and John. We got it right. This is Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2, final round. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. Well, that was a really bad time for that charger to beep. Oh, no. First and second go over the wall. That's going to put Daniel out front with Bryson right behind him. Then Steve. Oh, Daniel rubs the wall. Bryson tries to go around the outside. Didn't work. Woo, that was a corner. All right, we're coming up on the 1 minute mark. It's Daniel, Bryson, Alex, John, Ron, Steve, and Chris. Whoa, Daniel goes sliding. Don't go ahead, Bryson. That's not you. Go, 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 go. Oh, Alex is in this now. That is a battle for the lead between the top 3 going over the infield, over the carousel. Oh, Alex finds the wall. That's going to put back to Bryson, Daniel, Alex, your running order. We got a great battle between the top 3 trucks right now. Daniel trying to back it in there. Oh, Daniel finds a wall. Yeah, it's going to put Alex up to second. Right now they are 22.5 flat pace for Bryson. He's on a 23.512 now. Chris's TQ is a 23.501. That's a long road to hoe to get back up to him. Ooh, Bryson's trying. Fast lap right now is Daniel, though, with a 12.7.
2 minutes left.
Also a 12.7. It's Bryson, Daniel, Chris, Alex now. Chris catching up to Daniel. That is a battle for position after Chris's rough start. He is there. Daniel finds a board. Chris to second. Bryson's on a 23.512 pace currently.
1 minute left.
Bryson, Chris, Daniel, Ron, Steve, John, and Alex is the way they're running.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Bryson going around turn 1. Chris coming down the straightaway. Daniel coming down the straightaway. Ron Halcomb in this. Oh, no. Daniel turns in early at turn 1. Ron Halcomb turns in early turn 1. There goes Bryson, your leader. 25 seconds to go. It's Bryson, Chris, Daniel, Ron, Steve,
15
John, and
seconds
Alex.
left.
5 seconds remaining. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you are
Chris
done.
with a 22
Chris is
lap
done.
503.1
Steve is done.
result. Steve King done with a 21
John
lap
Kane is done.
504.3
Daniel's done.
result.
Bryson's done. Ron's
John
done.
King done with a 21
And
lap
Alex.
507.9 result.
That is
Daniel
it. Chris
Hines done with
Neighbor
a
still
22
holds on to
lap
TQ. Bryson moves
510.3
up, moves himself up to second.
Bryson Furness
Alex
done with a
third, Daniel
23
fourth,
lap
Steve
511.4
fifth, Ron
result.
sixth, John seventh.
Ron Halcomb done with a 22 lap 512.3 result.
SCT
All drivers
Heat
are
1,
finished.
you are on track.
Alex
SCT Heat
Dillingham
1, you are
done
on
with a
track.
21 lap
That's Wyatt, Ryan, Craig,
514.6
Ellery, and
result.
Jacob.
Up next, race number 12. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Wyatt Wyckoff. Jacob Frommier. Craig Snyder. Ryan Hasty.
Well, I hadn't ran it yet, so I didn't know.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Really?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
seconds
everybody is
to the
checked
start
in.
of
Grid
the
for this
race.
one's going to be Wyatt on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Craig on the 3, Ellery on the 4, and Jacob on the 5.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again.
Oh, you mean next to me?
How do we have electric runaways? Is that really a thing?
For Richard it
Electric
is.
runaway.
For Richard it is.
He's had one too?
Yeah.
We got, how has that even happened?
It's called Fury Tank.
You're saying those aren't any good?
Wyatt on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Craig on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Jacob on the 5.
They brown out. If you put a big servo on it, they brown out.
Well, wait till Rob's doesn't have four-wheel drive buggy.
Is it dead?
What you trying to go do? Get your nails done?
Okay. All right, looks like this is how we're going to run it. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. little bit of trouble on the back.
Bodies for the mini team.
Careful in turn one. Careful in turn one. They got hooked. After 2, Wyatt, Jacob, Ryan.
Yes, actually. I can run without, but I prefer it with. It jumps better.
Ryan, Wyatt, Ellery, and Jacob. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Then they came out with the dial one. I had that frequency.
Trouble on the back. Trouble on the back.
Huh? Yeah. We ended up buying one for the track because everybody was special. We bought that frequency check because
Wyatt, Ryan, Ellery, and Jacob, the running order.
we was like, bring your car, turn it off, and then we could see if somebody was on the channel. Oh yeah. You just said that it's like a thing, you had to go get a thing.
Radio impound.
Oh god. Horrible.
That's the one part I am glad to have missed.
Halfway through, it's Wyatt, Ryan, Ellery, and Jacob. Wyatt and Ryan both turning personal best last time around.
That M11, Mike, was a tank. That M11 was a tank. It was like holding a brick. Yeah. That one feels pretty good. I like that one.
2 minutes left.
Wyatt, Ryan, 1 and 2. Ryan turns a 13-4 that last lap, really closing into Wyatt here, and finds trouble on the wall. And finds trouble again. Actually, that was Jacob that time. Ryan and Ellery now the battle, 1 second apart. Less than that now. Ellery goes for the inside, finds the wall. And it looks like Craig has made it into the race.
One minute left.
Yeah, not in my truck. That roundabout in the truck, they were sliding all over the place.
45 seconds left.
Oh, on the back straight. That's trouble for Ryan. He's going to drop behind Ellery. Ellery now 4 seconds off of Wyatt.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. Wyatt,
15
Ellery,
seconds
Ryan,
left.
Jacob, and Craig, the running order. Trouble for Ryan once again on the backstretch. Wyatt and Ellery are 4.5 apart. Ellery and Ryan are 4.5 apart. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Wyatt
Wyatt will be
Whitlock
first to
done with a
finish to take a
20 lap
25.03. It'll be Ellery second with a
Done with a 19-lap
25:08.
5:05.9 result. Team Savage Cheetah Power
Ryan
done with
will
a
grab
20-lap
third with a
5:08.3 result.
25:18. It'll be
Ryan
Jacob
Hasty
fourth with
done with a
19:5:05.
20-lap 5:18 flat result.
Craig managing to get
All
7
drivers
laps
are
in that last
finished.
minute and a half of the race.
Craig Snyder done with a 7-lap 5:19.8 result. Up next, race number 13. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Dustin Davis. Joey Wickoff. Bryson Furnish. Tony Hines.
Careful in turn 1.
Line up on
1 minute to the start of the race.
reverse shooting afterwards. Like, what the heck?
All right. I see Ron. Ron didn't check in.
Ron Halcomb.
There we go. All right, grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1,
45
Dustin on the
seconds
2,
to the
Joey
start
on
of
the
the
3,
race.
Ron on the 4, Tony on the 5.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Got trouble on the back section. After 3, it's Bryson, Joey, Ron, Dustin, and Tony. Bryson has pulled a bit of a gap, and the rest of the field pretty close together here. I would like to thank everybody. We're on pace to get this round done 11:35, so we definitely picked up. That'd put us. Average numbers were a little bit before 2 now for the final round. Not bad for 16 races. And still keep the pace up. Bryson, Joey, Dustin, Tony, and Ron. Bryson's now got around Ron for the lap. Tony's going flipping down the back straight.
You put tires on it, Tony? Yeah, I did.
Oh, we're about halfway through this race. It's still Bryson out front. Dustin second, Joey third, Ron fourth, and Tony finishing up in 5th. closest race right now on track is between Dustin and Joey.
2 minutes left.
Dustin's got a 3.2 second lead over Joey right now. Minute and a half to go. A minute and a half to go. Bryson out front. Dustin second. Joey third. Ron fourth. Tony fifth. There, Ron just past Joey. Ron up to third,
1
Joey
minute
down
left.
to fourth. Oh, Joey just got around Ron.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Bryson out front, Dustin second, Ron third, Joey fourth, Tony fifth. Hey, Mama Dietrich, we want to make sure you're still awake right now.
30 seconds left.
If you're doing your word scramble, that's good. Hopefully, if you're gambling and betting on these races tonight, hopefully you want some money. 18 seconds to go. Bryson, Dustin, Joey,
15
Ron,
seconds
Tony.
left.
It's on Supercross. And time. Finish the lap you're on. Oh! Ron takes third from Joey.
Bryson Furnish
Bryson,
done with a
Dustin, Ron,
23
Joey,
508.5
Tony.
Result. Joey Wickoff done with a 21
Joey
lap
almost went from
509.5
third
result.
to last.
Tony Hines done
Third
with
to
a
last,
21
Joe.
lap
Third to
510.5
last.
result. All drivers
Hey,
are
Tony,
finished.
don't go backwards on the
Dustin
straightaway,
Davis
please.
done with
Don't
a
go backwards on the
22 lap
straightaway.
511.8 result. Up next, race number 14. Mini V brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Daniel Hines, Troy Crabb, Matthew Rowland, Bryson Furnish.
I saw it go backwards. Like, no!
Nick Krodinger. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines.
All right. All right. Looks like we got our drivers all checked in. I need my marshals out from that last race. Actually, I need some volunteer marshals,
45
please.
seconds to the
Need
start of the
volunteer
race.
marshals. Need some volunteer marshals, please. Need some help. Need some help out here. Need one down here. I need one at the entrance.
30
We could
seconds
do without
to the
going
start
up there.
of the race.
All right, let's go straight away and get a grid. We got Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Troy on the 3, Matthew on the 4, Nick on the 5, and Tony on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick, you're on. There you go. All right, let's get a grid. All right, we are going to go on the sound of the tone. It's Daniel out front, Bryson second, Matthew third, Troy fourth, Nick fifth, Tony sixth. All right, we are about a minute into this race. It's Daniel out front, Bryson second, Matthew third, Troy fourth, Tony fifth, Nick sixth. Daniel's on a 24.502. Bryson's on a 23.504. Matthew's on a 21.509. Troy's on a 21.513. Tony's on a 19.509. And Nick's on a 18.511. All the time. Because Rob Ross paid $36 for a whole entire tab, and then I tipped him $40. Hey, but that was 8 years of two-old fashions, $36. No. That wasn't happening. All right, we're 2 minutes into this race. It's Daniel out front, Bryson second, Troy up to third, Matthew fourth, Tony fifth, and Nick sixth. Right now, it looks like everybody is staying right where they're at. Oh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Clear. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. No. You stay here. You don't go up there. Hey. All right, we're 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Bryson, Troy, Tony, Matthew, and Nick. Best race on the track right now is between Daniel and Bryson. Let's see what they are right now. And they are, Bryson is 1.3 seconds behind Daniel. Right. Oh, Bryson just overtook Daniel, it looks like. And here come your leaders down the straight right now.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Troy, Tony, Matthew, and Nick.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
And it looks like the leaders tangle up again. Oh, Daniel tried to take out Bryson. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Daniel's trying to blow through everything.
15 seconds left.
Right now, looks like Tony's moving up one spot. Tony will be moving up, advancing. And time. Finish the lap you're on.
Nick Krodinger done
Nick's
with a 10 lap
done.
5:03.5
Daniel's done.
result. Daniel
Tony's
Hines
done.
with a 23 lap 5:05.3 result. Tony Hines done with
Everybody's
a 21 lap
done.
5:08 flat result. Troy Crabb done with a 22 lap 508.4 result. All drivers are finished. Bryson Furnish done with a 24 lap 512.5 result. Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Andy Nelson, Curtis Sand, Alex Dillingham,
Throwing radios at him.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, mini four-wheel, heat 1 of 2. Mini four-wheel, heat 1 of 2. Guess what? It's your turn. Nick, Ryan, and Steve need to check in. Jacob, you're not in this one.
King. 45 seconds to the start
Jacob,
of the
you're
race.
not in this one, buddy.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty, Nick Krodinger,
I'm coming around the corner, accelerating, and right in front of me. Whoa, it was pointing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Need my marshals out there. We're going to need a hand because I'm calling this one. Oh, no! There's a loose nut behind the wheel.
Caution in the middle.
Need a wrecker out here. It pulled through the wheel? Got to use nuts with big washers. Got to use washer head nuts on those.
It was? That is the center of the wheel gone. It pulled through. Yes. Wow.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's get a grid. We've had our excitement now for the heat. I need some turn marshals. We had two Omad guys. Need you out there to turn marshal. Let's see. Actually, should be. Yeah, it should be 5 of the 6 of us out there turn marshaling. I'm calling a race, so I need some help, guys. Well, we got to get marshals out here, so.
It's going to drive really weird with a one-off wheel, but it's worth it. Hopefully when it's softer.
If you're going to put a different, we'll put 2 of the same wheel on it. Nick on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Curtis on the 3, Rob on the 4, Andy on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Steve on the 7, and Alex on the 8. And you got wheels on it? You got it? All right. How are we doing on marshals? Guys, I could use one more marshal down here, please. Help us out since Daniel's taking the wall. Please, 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 please. Ooh, that's styling.
Hey, that just made you 3 seconds faster a lap. He took one outside tire. There you go.
All right, folks. I could use one by the entrance, guys. Somebody come up and help me at the entrance. We're going to get this race going. I need a marshal at the entrance to the track now. All right. So we got mini 4-wheel, heat 1 of 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. ugly start. Ugly start. Quit running over each other. Help them. Don't stand there and look at it. Go. Pick it up. Thank you. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway!
Pay attention, guys! Jesus Christ!
All right, guys, we got Alex, Nick, Ellery, Rob, Curtis, Andy, Steven, Ryan, your running order. Minute into this one. $130 down, $330 to go. Nick, Alex, your running order. Then Ellery, Rob, Steve, Curtis, Andy, and Ryan. Nick and Alex both moving up with this run if they can keep it up. Alex throws the on the inside on Nick. That puts him to the point. Alex in the green and white druggy body. Nick, pink and white buggy. Then we got Ellery in the yellow and blue. Then Rob in the pink and blue. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Leader's coming up on a traffic jam. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Stay inside. Stay inside. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. 330 down, 130 go. Nick, Alex, Ellery, Steve, your running order. Back straightaway, put him over. There you go. Nick and Alex battling for the lead right now. Nick in front, Alex right behind him. That is your lead battle going down the back. Oh, Nick, a little rough on the back section. Alex going to the point. It's Alex, Nick, Ellery, Steve, Rob, Curtis, Andy, and Ryan, your running order. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, 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 middle. Back straightaway. Go, 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 go. Don't stop, guys. Don't stop, ever. Oh, my God. These guys are out of control.
30 seconds left.
All right, Alex, Nick, Steve, Ellery, Rob, Curtis, your running order. We have a 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Lead battle is still happening. They are going to make the lap. Maybe. Yep, they did. Back straightaway.
Steve King done with a 20-lap 5:04.9 result. Curtis Sand done with a 19-lap 5:06.4 result.
Waiting on Nick and Ellery, Ryan, and Andy.
20-lap
There's everybody but
5:07.7
Andy.
result.
Here comes Andy on 3 wheels and a half.
5:11.8 result.
All right, that is it, guys. That is all. That is done. Alex with a 23.511 moves up to 5th. Nick with a 22.515 moves up to 8th.
Ryan Hasty done with a 18-lap 5:16.1.
Fast lap was
result.
Alex with an
All
11.6.
drivers
Steve
are
King with
finished.
11.9.
Andy Nelson done with a 18-lap 5:21.2 result. Up next, race number 16. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Matthew Rowland. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis. Rick Bryan. Mike Dietrich. Chris Neighbor. Jacob Frommier.
Guys, a point of interest, when turn marshaling, you're not there to watch the race, you're there to turn marshal. Standing there with your hands in your pockets is not a good look.
One minute to the start of the race.
It wasn't just that. Because even after that, the kid's sitting down there by the wall.
Troy Crabb.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Entire back of the track. Okay, there should be no volunteer for
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Standing here with your hands in your pockets, looking at cars upside down and just standing there. Well, the one from the start. The one from the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The one from the start, he got rolled, and he just walked away from it. Yeah. I told him not to volunteer. Next.
All right, this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Chris on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Rick on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Mike on the 6, Troy on the 7, and Jacob on the 8. And it's probably best if I get a volunteer marshal for the rest of the night, just letting everybody know. All right. Marshal's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a mess toward the middle. Bryson, Chris, and Dustin got away from it well. They were toward the front of the field. The rest of the pack, watch it on the back, watch it on the back. We got a marshal out there. Oh boy. Turn one, turn one. After 7 now, it's Bryson out front, Chris second. Rick and Dustin battling third and fourth. They're going up to the step up as Yellow and the Flames A little contact there. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. He's trying to get through the field. Chris in the all white in second. That's a hard hit into this wall down here. Ooh. And that is Rick getting around Chris there. A little bit of contact. Second, third, and fourth going through the switchbacks now. And the top four have put a lap on the bottom four. Bryson, Rick, Chris, and Dustin, the battle up front. Toward the back, it's Troy, Mike, Jacob, and Matthew. Pace is 25:04 for Bryson right now. Bottom paces are 20s, low 20s.
You're wondering if
Okay.
Alex, right now you're good.
Bryson has now put one lap on Chris. Or not quite yet, but he's almost there.
2 minutes left.
In the middle, in the middle, in the middle! Bryson out front just turned an 11.7. Chris in second has the fastest lap of the race, an 11.5. Making it an 11.3 on that lap. He's really pulling away from third now. Oh, trouble on the wall, trouble on the wall. Still trouble on the wall, still trouble, clear. Bryson with an 11.4 last time around. We got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Bryson now with, a rough lap. Bryson has 10 seconds over Chris. Chris with 6 over Rick. Rick with 1.5 over Dustin. Dustin with 2 laps over Mike. Mike with nothing over Troy last time they crossed the line. And once again, still nothing over him. Troy has half a lap to Matthew, and Matthew actually a whole lap now to Jacob. 25 seconds to go. Closest battles are between Rick and Dustin. They're going across the back section now. Ooh. Trouble for both of them on that lap. Unfortunately, Dustin looking to get the worst of that. That really hurt Dustin that lap. Watch it on the back. Watch it on the back. Stay wide. Stay wide.
Troy Crabb done with a 21.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Troy is done. Everybody else is coming to the line now.
506.4 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 25.
That is everybody. Wow. Bryson takes it 25.507. It'll be Chris second, 24.506. Rick third with a 24.512, then Dustin, Troy, Mike, Matthew, and Jacob. In this run, Rick improved up to third overall, and Troy improved to ninth overall.
Matthew Rowland done with a 21 lap 512.4 result. All drivers are finished. Dustin Davis done with a 23 lap 513.1 result.
Minute break or what?
My servo did not glitch. It glitched in the first heat, though.
Yeah, everybody pull them off. Track repair.
Yeah, that first hit.
Well, I didn't run with you guys. I ran in the V.
No, the forward.
Yeah.
The first heat.
I didn't run with these guys. Like I was bumped down into the second or the third. I bumped up like 8 positions or something after the first heat. That lap. As long as that servo holds up main. I just wish I knew definitively what was wrong.
Yeah.
I thought the receiver fixed it. I'm gonna replace literally everything once or twice. Welcome to RC.
I was marshalling up on the hill.
Yeah.
God, that one.
Oh, dude, you were like Rocket Man flying down here. I was like, oh,
Yeah. Well, the start of the race was bad because Ryan and Steve came together in the middle, and the guy got one car and then just left Steve upside down.
Oh.
Like, turn around, get the other one.
Oh, he didn't see it.
Oh, they were piled on top of each other.
Gotcha. I'm getting blind in my old age, like really badly, and it's very frustrating. I used to have flawless vision. I could see in the dark. I can't even see shit anymore. Up close is the worst.
I'll cherish all that while I have.
Seriously.
But no, from that, there was one on the face of the tabletop there, and the middle margin was no clue it was there, so I ran to get that one.
Yeah.
Then somebody else wrecked down there, and the other one was, so I ran down to get that one.
You got to be in two places at the same time.
And then I had to come all the way back over here, and then I fell off the. I fell off that.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main. Jim Bornhorst. Carl Burke. Nathan Burke. Scott McLean. John Powers. Ben Moles.
Dear God. Just saw what happened when that happened.
All right. We put 8 in the main where possible, but we must have 3 for a B, so some of them are 7 and 3. But it has been resorted. Main lineup is going up.
Off the side of the little platform up there, it bowed and I slipped and I rolled.
You rolled your ankle? At least you have a spare. Just kidding. I've fucked up my ankle so many times over the years. I can deal with the ankles. I broke my back once. I broke this hip, this knee, and that ankle in a motorcycle accident. Oh, and this shoulder, a motorcycle accident. I probably shouldn't be here, to be honest. I missed a tree, and I slid about 20 feet to another tree. If I'd hit the first tree, I wouldn't have been here. I missed it by like inches. Car hit me. That was in 2007. So. What's that? Yeah. He's up there. Is he not in this?
No, why is that transponder there?
I mean, he is.
That's not Andrew. All 5 of them just run the line. It flashed up, and none of those are Andrew Mason.
Oh, I don't know.
That's Carl.
Who's the black buggy going around the wall and down the back straightaway now?
Start of the race.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're waiting on our Bree and Kyle still here. And everybody else is not in this race, pull them off. We're going to get this rolling. I
30
need,
seconds to the start.
let's
of
see,
the
this is
race.
going to be Junior A main out to Marshall.
Hey, quit chatting. Go get them figured out. Junior A needs to be out to Marshall, and I need to know if Bree and Kyle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that solves one of them. Four-wheel drive's going to Marshall JRX too, so that the novice and the juniors marshal the novice and the juniors. It also solves us from having a problem of all of a sudden we get the JRX2 or Pro Stock Mini B or whatever's next and have 8 kids out here and nobody who knows how to pop ball and stuff.
No, I more need to know if Kyle is still here. Is Kyle still here? Kyle Dix. I haven't heard, so we're going. All right. This one's going to be Nathan on the 1, John on the 2, Carl on the 3, Ben on the 4, empty spot on the 5 for Bree, Scott on the 6, empty spot on the 7 for Kyle, and Jim on the 8. It's a bit of an awkward grid, but that's how it is. That freeze. 1 second. No. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of pushing in the middle. Nathan out front, John in second, Carl, Scott, Ben, and Jim.
Straightaway, back straightaway.
Back straightaway. Middle Marshall was getting a very broken car. Nathan, Carl, John, Ben, Jim, and Scott. Whoa! Off the side of the table there. Easy. Oh! Everybody just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. It'll be easier. Trouble in turn 1. They're both good. Trouble on the back. Trouble in the back. 2 minutes to go.
2
It's
minutes
Nathan,
left.
Carl, John, Ben, Scott, and Jim. Trouble coming up to the wall. Minute 30 to go. All right, now closest on track are Scott and Jim. Pick them out. There's Jim. They are 6 seconds apart.
I'm gonna come to work and taste some bubble wrap tomorrow. Not been having a good day. I scraped my knee on this. I tripped on that. I got poked by a safety pin. Yeah. Not happy to wear your Iron Man suit, man.
1 minute left.
Glad I haven't touched a soldering iron today.
That's all I did today. I soldered for 2 hours.
I have a not so great history with soldering iron.
45 seconds left.
Well, back when I first started figuring out how to solder, I dropped the iron and instinctively went to grab it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did that.
I've never done that before.
30 seconds left.
Now, but I,
Oh, you only learned to solder a couple years ago? How old are you? 20? Oh, you're only 20. I thought you were old.
started soldering probably 5 6 years ago.
Gotcha.
But
Well, you're my son Cody's age.
15 seconds left.
I was holding it, dropped it, and grabbed it, and went, ow!
Yeah, exactly. Hours, right?
Trouble in the back straight. Trouble in the back straight.
Carl Burke done with a 18 lap 5:05.1 result. Nathan Burke done with a 19
All
lap
right, Nathan takes that one.
5:07.4
19.507. It'll be Carl
John
second with an
Flowers done with
18.505.
18
John
lap
third with an 18.509.
result.
Then Ben, Scott,
Knowles
and
done with a
Jim
16 lap
finishing out the order.
5:11.4 result.
Junior Brushed B Main, you're up
Loveland done
next.
with a 14 lap 5:14.2 result.
Need the drivers
All
from
drivers
novice
are
out to
finished.
Marshall.
Jim Bornhorst done with a 13 lap 5:14.6 result. Up next, race number 2. Junior Brushed.
Okay, podium pictures for novice and for junior will follow their batch of 3 races, so we can let everybody else. I lost my words here, but Junior Brush B Main, you're up. Bryant, Riley, and Colt. Riley's not here. Okay, so Bryant and Colt, you got a main to yourselves.
are they here?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody with a rental transponder, once you are done with your race, bring it back over here to me, please. As I say every
45
week, I
seconds
say
to the
please,
start
but
of
it
the
is a
race.
requirement. All right,
30
looks like we've
seconds
got
to the
Bryant
start
and
of the
Colt out
race.
here. We've got our marshals. All right. Got a little couple track repairs here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, a bit
Brian
of plywood stuff between some tables doesn't like being landed on by a 4-wheel. And one of them.
side. Also tape down the end too. That would be a good idea, yes. Hey, it works, and I like it. It's cool. It also gives you more space over here, which is nice. And yeah, honestly, as much as I worried about it, nobody really jumps from the step up over to the other side. I've seen it like once.
The problem is one of them, the transponder isn't checking. The blue one, Colt, the transponder's not checking.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Do it.
There's some black criteria you have to deal with.
Colt Moore.
Alright.
That worked, yep. All right. Four-wheel out of here. Stop. Ah. Got rid of it 4 times now. All right, grid for this one's going to be Bryant on the 1 and Colt on the 2. Somebody grab Colt, bring him over here. Let's get this rolling. It's a head-to-head race between Bryant and Colt. All right, here we go. Head-to-head race. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, and they come together in the first corner. In the middle. A little bit of trouble. We've got Bryant and Colt, 1 and 2. A little bit of trouble under the line.
I'd say it probably helps.
Help him out. Oh, bit of reverse. Ah, he turns him. Oh, under the line, under the line. Currently Bryant out front, 5 laps in, and Colt 3 laps in. You're both guaranteed a spot on the podium. But yes, after the Junior Brushed A main, the next race up, we will do podium pictures for the first 3 races. Two minutes, 15 seconds. Junior Brushed A main. Have them ready. You're going to be up in now just over 2 minutes. Trouble in the middle and trouble in turn 1. Use this to keep them on the wheels. Just practice keeping them on the wheels and off the walls. First step in getting used to driving an RC car is not going fast, it's keeping it upright. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. But somebody get it. Another one by the bank. A little bit of trouble into the straight. Careful.
45 seconds left.
And exit of turn 1. Oh, a little contact on the
30
wall
seconds
there.
left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Done with a 14.
Bryant is done.
502.6 result.
Waiting on Colt. Colt in the blue car still yet to finish. A little bit of trouble on the back straight. Almost there. One more corner. You got it. A little more throttle. There you go.
All
there it is. All right. Bryant takes that one. 14.502. It'll be Colt second with an 8.529. Yes, novice guys, if you could stay out there for this one because we're going to need some help. This one will be the Junior A main.
Up next, race number 3. Junior Brushed A main. Bentley Schwartz. Cora Nichols. Brooks Swindling. Callan Marks. Camden Swindling. Andrew Neighbor. Caleb Bryan. Reese Marks. One minute to the start of the race.
We've got everybody checked in. I need actually no more marshals out there. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Grid for this one's going to be Bentley on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Brooks on the 3, Camden on the 4, Caleb on the 5, Cora on the 6, and Callan 7, Reese 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, Bentley 1, Andrew 2, Brooks 3, Camden 4, Caleb 5, Cora 6, Callan 7, and Reese 8. What do we... Okay. Looks good to me. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a lot of pushing and shoving. A lot of pushing and shoving. Oh, the pink one needs to go over. Pink one needs to go over. Just go, just go. It'll take longer to correct it than just driving around. Oh, it's a rough first couple laps here. Oh, we got one broken down here. That's broken. That's an arm. Front lower hinge pin broke out. A little over a minute in. It's Bentley out front, Andrew second, then Cora, Camden, Callan, Caleb, Brooks, and Reese. Oh, trouble after the table. Trouble left table in the back. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle!
The problem is they're getting fast, but now they're just getting pushed. Yeah. I'm coming through, move out of my way. Yeah.
The fastest way around a car is not through it. Careful on the back straight. Got a Marshall out there. Careful, we got two cars still in the wall. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Other side, other side. Put it to the... Pay attention! Quit being out there in La La Land, people.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we got Andrew out front, Bentley second, Cora third, Brooks, Camden, Callan, and Caleb. Ooh, looks like Reese back on track. Yep, nope, sort of, maybe. All right, guys, clear the wall. Watch it. Don't run away from the car that's upside down. Put.
One minute left. 45 seconds.
Middle. All right, guys, it's Andrew, Bentley, Brooks, Camden, Cora, Callan, Caleb, and Reese with 30 seconds to go. Oh, no, looks like we got one out. Leave it alone, guys.
Left.
Watch turn one. Clear. Front turn one. Watch turn one. Oh! And time is about to expire. It did. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you are done. Bentley is done. Cora is done.
Result. Cora Nichols.
Brooks is done.
Lap 506.1.
Camden's done.
Brooks Swindling done.
And Reese is done. And waiting for Callan. Andrew's off, but he still got third.
13 lap 510.8 result.
All right, guys.
Camden
Finished up with Bentley winning it. Brooks second. Andrew third. Camden fourth. Cora fifth. Caleb sixth. Callan and Reese. That's the way it ended up.
All drivers are finished. Callan Marks done.
All right, guys. Novice and Junior B and A go to the front. For the top three guys, we will do podiums.
Spec B main.
The problem is we've got the combination of kids trying way too hard, and other people's not even adults, not even.
Okay. Whew. So Jarek's 2, B main is up. This is Jared, Tyler, and Ben. I need the drivers from the 4-wheel A out to Marshall. 4-wheel A, I need you out to Marshall. That is Bryson, Chris, Dustin, Rick, Matthew, Mike, Troy, and Jacob.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There's only 3 cars now to worry about. I can do that.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Bornhorst.
Super high energy kids and low energy.
Ben Moles. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Moles.
Whoa, watch out, straight away. I was afraid he was going to step out in front of the car and go down on the wall.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have way too many cars. There's supposed to be 3. I'm supposed to have Jared, Tyler, and Ben, which I do, but I've got some others in here too.
I do remember that, Bryson, yeah. Oh, you watched the replay? Yeah.
All right. Jared on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Ben on the 3. I just realized I forgot to order the car numbers, but
You're losing a shot. I can't see it. I don't know where it's loose.
What is it? Yeah, that just needs
It just needs to be tightened. I just can't see it. I don't have my. It looks like a blue blob to me. I was gonna snap something back together. I thought it was a ball cup, but it's loose. Yeah. Give it a good stress riser. What's going on with it? There's a screw loose. That's all. It just needs to be tightened up. What's he need? It looks like a 4 mil and a needle nose, probably. I can't see. It might even be a hex. I have no idea. Yeah.
When you're 1.5 years old.
Oh, it's
No.
Allen?
Oh, I got a 4 mil.
Oh, I figured it was a 4. Okay.
I don't know, I was thinking 2 myself. 3, 4, 5, whatever.
4, 5.5, 7. Typical size. I got some weird ones on my brother, 4.5. It took me forever to
what's
find
that
a
thing?
wrench I wanted. Bought some Chinese nuts, oversized by half a millimeter. They look good at least.
That's good.
So tight, Daniel. Daniel, it's not even budging. It's moving the whole shock tower. Is it screw?
That's real. That.
It's moving the whole shock tower.
No, it's
There we go.
not.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe want to trim it a little bit to the left too. It looks like it's kind of pulling to the right. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I had to fix that one with how loose that standoff was. It would snap a shock tower.
Looks a little better.
All right. Jared on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Ben on the 3. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. I don't like that I'm seeing a mop up by the track entrance. At least it's not on the track. Gotta count the wins today. Jared out front, Tyler in second, and Ben third.
Buy on a practice day, I'll help you out with it. I want to tune on one. Yeah, they're fun to work on.
Oh, a little bit of trouble by the front straight. And they get free. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Jared out front, Tyler in second, and Ben in third. They're separated by half a lap each. We are a little over halfway here. Race still the same. Jared, Tyler, and Ben. Jared has put over a lap and a half now on the field. Tyler running in second with Ben in third. Yes, top 3 in junior and in novice. Come up to the front for your podium pictures up in the atrium. Just like we did last week. A little bit of trouble in turn 1. All right, Ben and Tyler getting close here. 1.8 apart last time. Ben in the blue, Tyler in the red.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Trouble in the middle. It's a long lap for Tyler. Ben is going to stay in second.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Tyler will get caught at the line, so just bring him home. Jared is going to take this one with a 19.511. It'll be Ben second with a 16.510, and Tyler third with a 15.5 flat. That is everybody.
Done with a 16 lap.
Next up is the JRX2 A main. This one will be 7 cars.
Up next, race number 5. JRX2 Spec A main. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Wyatt Wyckoff. Jeff Wilson. Todd Kelly. Craig Snyder. Nathan Burke. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, the metal case version? I have it.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Powers. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need another marshal out here. Actually, 2 more. We've got link popping service going on in the middle here. Need some more marshals, guys. Need some more marshals. I'd like to get out of here before 3 a.m. I need some more marshals. I'm trying to get people to move. No, it'll be like before 2. I just want people to move. All right. It'll be Jeff on the 1, Todd on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Nathan on the 4, Wyatt on the 5, John on the 6, and Craig on the 7. Yes, we've done a good job in picking up the pace. Let's keep it that way. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble after turn 1, a little bit of trouble on the wall. Coming to the line for the first time, Jeff still out front, Todd still in second, Ellery still in third. Then from there, it's Wyatt up into 4th, Nathan down to 5th, Craig up to 6th, and John down to 7th. bit of trouble on the table. All right, that's battle for the lead going up to the wall. Ooh, a little trouble. In the middle, downside of the table. Got Marshall out there. It'll be clear for the leader coming through. That's Jeff out front. Wyatt to second now. Todd got stuck and lost another wing. Todd still running in third. We've got Nathan up to fourth now. Ellery down to fifth. Craig and John side by side down the straightaway. They survive, and wow, Craig taking two positions, one corner. Oh, and then finding a wall. There he is. Oh, Ellery finding the wall on the inside of the straightaway. That JRX2 changed directions quickly. That's not a JRX2 thing. Whoa, Todd having a little bit of trouble with that back jump, losing that wing. Oh, Todd actually staying ahead here. In the early laps, Jeff White and Todd pulled a lap on everybody else. They're staying ahead. Jeff going over the level 2 table.
No, Bryson, yours fell off the back of the car.
Oh, a little bit of trouble. Todd gets right through it. That thing has got to be hard to drive. The wing wants to spin around. Oh, a little bit of trouble.
2 minutes left.
Marshall's out of position there. Jeff now has only 3 seconds over Wyatt. Wyatt is closing the gap. Jeff is one of those red buggies, and I can't tell which one. He has a wing. He's too far away for me to see his sponsor. There he is. He's going up to the wall now. Jeff is your leader. Oh, he gets hung up on that wall. Jeff coming down the straightaway, red buggy with the Savage Cheetah Motos sticker. And we've got Wyatt in second in the pink. He's trying to work his way through the traffic. We're coming up on 1 minute to go. Uh-oh, we got trouble. Ellery popped a link. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh! Near head on. Oh, it is! Wyatt popped a link. Go, Wyatt, go. Limp it home. 45 seconds to go. You've currently got 14 seconds over Nathan. Oh, that's more than a link. That's an arm. Head-on collision with Todd hurt.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's very hurt. Help him. There's Todd in third, gonna get around Wyatt. Made a whole lap there. The chassis just blinded me. Oh, it hurts for Wyatt as time is gonna expire here.
Todd Kelly done with the 18.
I don't know which one was which. Oh,
result.
Okay.
Nathan Burke
waiting on Craig and John.
501.9 result. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 16 lap 503.9 result. Jeff Wilson done with a 19.
Jeff takes that one with a 19.504. It'll be Todd second, 18.501. Nathan third with an 18.501.9. Wyatt fourth with an 18.504. Craig, Ellery, and John finishing out the order.
Craig Snyder done with a 17
Wyatt
lap
went from 1 lap up on
result.
third to
Up next, race number
fourth.
6. Mini B Pro Stock. D Main. Tyler Moles, Cody Bryan,
I originally ordered that for the kids' refrigerators because I sat on those. Like, you are not going to miss me now.
Craig, after what I saw earlier, I'm pretty sure they just go.
Jared
"That's
Bornhorst.
Shiny. That's nice. Shiny.
Because I'm too nice to yell at it with my car. It's like,
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm still recovering from four-wheel and then everything else happened.
There's a reason why I don't want to run four-wheel during the winter. There's way too many people here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Robbie Marks,
They're way too serious. They're way too confident in their ability to go from 8th to 1st in 3 corners.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Not the headache I want to have.
It's not.
What are we going to do about Paris too, since they're going to discontinue?
Red ones aren't marked as discontinued. It might just be one color.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Even if they're discontinued, they're still marked.
Until there's no parts.
No, there'll be parts forever. The problem is, the reason they're probably discontinuing them, a lot of people didn't ever run them. They bought them, they put them on a shelf. But they made tons of parts. Parts for JRX2 have to be now.
Because I don't think a lot of people run them.
Exactly.
All right, grid for this one's Cody on the 1, Jared on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Tyler on the 4, and Josh on the 5. Josh still here? I think they left. Their table's gone.
Honestly, for four-wheel, you should have 2 middle.
I would, except it blocks so much of that back straight.
Because Jacob's like, I'm never going to the middle. That's crazy.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. I believe I just heard that that was a bulkhead from the JRX2. It's Cody out front, Jared, Tyler, and Robbie after 1. After 2, looks like there's a little bit changing up toward the back, and there's a good race for the lead between Cody and Jared. A little bit of trouble, huh? Get away. Oh! Bit of an aggressive turn on the wall.
It wasn't yours from earlier. Okay.
Cody out front, Jared second, Tyler and Robbie third and fourth.
My ankle's starting to get a bit Don't say that.
Cody out front, Jared second, Robbie third, and Tyler fourth. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Try to see, is that? No. Yeah, everybody's separated by about 5 seconds on average. The yellow factory paint scheme is your leader. Jared in the white in second, Robbie in the green in third, and Tyler in the red in fourth.
2 minutes left.
What bothers me is when I get to a race and everybody else is on the grid and you look and go, oh, it's my race? I'm sorry, I give you all the tools I can. There's a list knowing when you'll be up. There's an app telling you when you'll be up.
I wish there was actually a legitimate app, not just
Yeah, not a website.
Coming up, 4 down, 1 to go. Still running in the
left.
same order. Gaps have gotten a little farther apart now. It's Cody, Jared, Tyler, and Robbie. Uh-oh, trouble for Robbie. Bell crank's tightened up. The bell crank's tightened up. It's got limited steering. You might be able to get it free by just twitching the wheel a lot, but
30
there you go. That's a way to do it. There. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. That was the leader upside down. He's still going to have 4 seconds over Jared here. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
5, 4, 3, 2. Cody will make the victory lap. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are
Tyler
done.
Done with a 19-lap 5:03 flat result.
Send him down the straightaway. There we go.
5:03.7 result. Robbie Marks.
All right, and Cody takes it with a 21.512. It'll be Jared second with a 25.03. Tyler third with a 19.503, and Robbie having that bell crank lock up at the end, dropping down to 4th.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. C Main. Jesse Hollenbeck. Aiden Kelly. Matthew Rowland. Curtis Sand. Andy Nelson. Jacob Frommier. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Snyder. Wyatt Wyckoff. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out there. Grid for this one's going to be Andy on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Matthew on the 4, Wyatt on the 5, Aiden on the 6, Curtis on the 7, Craig on the 8. All right. What's going on down there?
Not a marshal. Okay.
I need a marshal by the entrance. Need a marshal by the entrance, guys. Need a marshal by the entrance. Okay. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Quick tone. A little bit of beating on each other there. I'm impressed. Jesse managed to hold that second. Oh, until I call it. Oh, we got to pile up at the start of the straight. That's 5 cars. 4 cars. It was right behind the bar for me. I couldn't see it. That's the leaders coming down the straightaway. That's Matthew and Andy. Then we got trouble in the middle further back. They're getting spun out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All very close together on track. Meanwhile, 1 and 2 have pulled away. That was trouble for Andy. Going to fall off of Matthew here. Oh, 4-car pile up on the bank. That hurts. That's going to shake up the order here. Wyatt now moving up to second. Andy down to third. Jesse fourth. Curtis, Aiden, Jacob, and Craig. Jacob and Craig are now 1 lap off of the rest of that pack there. All right, some close racing here. Andy up second, Jesse third, Curtis fourth, Wyatt down fifth. Then Aiden in sixth, bringing up the rear of that train. Battling second through sixth now. Jesse just set fastest lap of the race, 13.5, 35. He's in the gunmetal with the pink wheels. He's chasing down Andy. He's going to be within a 1.5 seconds this time by. Flying out there. Middle.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Right now, Matthew has 4 seconds over Andy. Andy with 2 over Jesse. Jesse with 4.5 over Curtis. Curtis with 3 over Aiden. Aiden with 1.5 over Wyatt. And then Wyatt with 6 over Jacob. And Jacob with a lap over Craig. Trouble down in turn 1. That's going to shake things up here. Oh, that's trouble. Somebody's went into the pit. I think that was Wyatt. I think that was Aiden and Wyatt battling for position. Remember, if you got a table out and you're cleaning up, please bring them back to the corner. Trouble in turn 1, trouble in turn 1. It's clear. That is a battle, Aiden and Wyatt.
1 minute left.
Wyatt now ahead of Aiden. They are 1 lap off of Andy, just ahead of him. Oh, contact.
45 seconds left.
Jesse trying to get through. Jesse's in third, trying to get through that battle there. He clears 1, he clears 2. Now he's on to the back of Andy for position here, second and third going to the wall.
30
And they've got the
seconds
battle for fifth and sixth right behind him. $20 seconds to go. Ooh, Jesse spins it in turn one, narrowly avoids an accident there.
15 seconds left.
Oh, there's some rubbing between Aiden and Wyatt. They're going to get one more shot at this. Time will expire before they can make it back to the line again. Jesse's kind of caught in the middle of this. Oh, and Jesse and Wyatt come together on the wall. Meanwhile, Matthew has won this one already. Andy has gotten second.
506.8 result. Aiden Kelly done with a
Oh, careful on straight.
507.7 result.
That is everybody. That is everybody. Matthew takes it 21.501. It'll be Andy second, 21.506. Jesse third with a 21.512. Curtis fourth, 21.514. Then it's Aiden, Wyatt, Jacob, and Craig finishing out the order.
Jacob Frommier done with a 20-lap 513.8 result. All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 21-lap 514.4 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini B Pro Stock. B Main. John Kane. Jeff Wilson.
All right,
Brandon
folks.
Decker.
It's Mini B Pro Stock B
Rob
Main
Nichols.
heading out to the track. It's Nick,
Kelly.
Todd, Brandon, Joey, Jeff,
Joey
Rob,
Nichols.
Ryan, and John.
Ryan Hasty.
Should have no problem with turn marshals out here. We got one at the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
Good racing.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I have a headache too. I went to that 7 group place. I went to the 7 group place and picked up the drinks.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger.
All right, guys.
30
Everybody's
seconds
checked
to the start of
in.
the race.
Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We got marshals. We got cars. Grid will be Nick on the 1, Todd on the 2, Brandon Decker on the 3, Joey Wyckoff on the 4, Jeff Wilson on the 5, Rob
15
Nichols on the
seconds to
6,
the start
Ryan
of the
Hasty on the
race.
7, and John Kane on the 8. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is the Mini B Pro Stock B Main. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. A little bit of pushy, but everybody gets through up until there. Rob and Jeff upside down. Coming across first is Nick, followed by Todd, but Nick spins it at turn 1, but gets out of it. It's Nick, Todd, Ryan, John, Joey, Brandon, Rob, and Jeff the way they cross the line first lap. Todd gets around Nick on lap 2. Nick right there going in the back rhythm section. Nick gets a little loose. There's Todd back around him. They're good. Looks like John Kane on the move now, coming up on Ryan Hasty. Ryan currently in 3rd. Oh, Ryan spins it on the wall, then takes out John coming off the wall. There's a pile of cars battling for that number 3 spot. Got one upside down in the middle, upside down in the middle. Your leader around turn 1, 2nd place right behind him. It's then a gap to 3rd place, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. That's the way they run. Todd, Nick, Ryan, Brandon, Joey, Rob, John, and Jeff. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Clear. Oh, turn one. Clear. Oh, no. Rob with a spectacular flip. Turn one, John Kane stuck. Back straightaway, watch the big table. Looks like Todd has a little problem. That's going to put Nick all over him again. Nick's overcooking turn one. It's giving Todd a chance to get away from him. Watch turn one. Got car upside down. Back straightaway. Leaders are tussling. And they do it again. And they do it again. They're still on their wheels. John Kane, that is the battle for the lead behind you. And in front of you, and inside of you, and on top of you. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Todd, Nick, Ryan, Joey, Brandon, Rob, John, and Jeff, your running order. Coming up, 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Todd out front. He has a minute. He has 1:03 over Nick. Nick has 2.7 seconds over Ryan. Ryan has Joey just a second behind him. Right now, battles are between Todd and Nick for first and second, and Ryan and Joey for third and fourth. Joey is all over Ryan coming down the straightaway. Down. Oh, Joey got a little quicker through the rhythms. Gets around. That's the leader tied up on him. Back straightaway. Nick's upside down. That's going to get Joey around Nick for second. We got 45 seconds to go, and things have changed. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. Todd out front now with a 5-second lead. Joey and Nick and Ryan all battling for that number 2 spot. And they all run into each other at the wall turn. Ryan comes out of it. Joey, then Nick. Rob's in this now.
15 seconds left.
You guys got 15 seconds to wrestle this one out. You're going to have, this is going to be everybody's last lap for this group. Ryan crosses, Joey crosses, Rob crosses, Nick crosses, Brandon Decker crosses. All right, guys, finish the lap you're on. Todd Kelly's on a victory lap.
Ryan Hasty done with a 21 lap 508.4 result.
All right, it's Ryan, Joey, Rob, and Nick for second, third, fourth, and fifth. Todd wins it.
Nichols done with a 21 lap 510.1.
Todd Kelly with a 22.513. Ryan Hasty with a 21.508. Joey Wyckoff with a 21.508. Rob Nichols 21.510. Nick 21.512. Brandon Decker 21.512. That's some close finishes, guys. Jeff and John 21.510 and 25.10 and 25.17.
13.3 result. All drivers are finished.
Good race, fellas. Good race. Mini B Pro Stock A-Main is on the track warming up. We need a couple drivers to get out back here in turn, Marshall.
Mini B Pro Stock A-Main. Alex Dillingham. Steve King. Daniel Hines. Troy Crabb. Mike Dietrich. Bryson Furnish. Rick Bryan. Chris Neighbor.
Hey guys, watch into the straightaway. Marshall coming across. All right, folks, 1 minute to go. Everybody is checked in. Marshall heading out to the track. Let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Marshall's coming out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nah, you can take a break. Yep.
No, I said you would have, like, I went around the axle.
All right, guys, good for this one is Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Bryson on the
30
3,
seconds to the start
Alex
of the
on the
race.
4, Troy on the 5, Rick 6, Mike 7, Steve 8.
It was like, do I try to hold you? Do I try to head you? I said, what, right?
15
All right,
seconds to the
folks.
start of the race.
This is the Mini B Pro Stock A main. These top 4 or 5 guys were really close in qualifying. This is going to be a tight one. They were there too, yes. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's be nice in the first corner. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Bryson hangs a ward. Back straightaway. Oh, Rick Bryan hangs the board. It looks like it is Daniel, Chris, and Alex. Yeah, Alex and Chris getting a little rough down there. Daniel moving away. He has a 2-second gap. Alex and Chris battling for 2. Troy Crabb, Mike Dietrich, Steve King, Bryson Furnish, and Rick Bryan all battling for number 4. Alex has trouble on turn 1. That's going to bunch everything up. Chris gets away. Daniels just keep beating on each other back there. Let me get around. Let me run away. All right, we are 1:30 into this one. 1:30 in this one. Daniel out front. Chris Neighbor second. Alex third. Daniel with a new fast lap of 12.644. They're coming up in the traffic, guys. Be nice. Daniel, your leader. Chris second. Alex third. Bryson fourth. Steve fifth. Troy sixth. Mike seventh. And Rick eighth. Steve, Troy, and Mike all battling right there going down the back straightaway. Leaders coming up on this battle. Oh, God, don't do that. Come on. Daniel, Chris, Alex, Bryson, Troy. Oh, it's like it was Chris rolled it on the carousel. Daniel clean through traffic. Next one he's coming up on will be Troy. Second place is still Chris Neighbor, but Alex and Bryson are right there now. Chris going through the carousel
2 minutes left.
and the rhythm section. Alex going through the rhythm section. And Bryson going through the rhythm section. Now Daniel going through the rhythm section. All right, down your leader. He's on Troy now to lap him. Minute 30 remaining. It's Daniel, Chris, Alex, Bryson, Troy, Rick, Steve, and Mike. Alex Dillingham with a new fast lap of 12.3. Chris Neighbor coming out, kind of pile of traffic. Silver Buggy is in second, guys.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Daniel currently with a 5-second lead. Chris with 3 seconds over Alex. Alex and Bryson battling for that number 3 spot. That's the race on the track right now, going down the back straightaway.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Oh, Alex hooks the board. That's going to let Bryson around. 20 seconds to go, guys. Alex and Bryson are going to get one more lap to race this one out.
15 seconds
Daniel's
left.
got clear sailing in front of him. Oh, no, Bryson and Alex tangle. Down the back straight they go. Alex on the inside. This is time when you cross the line.
Alex
Oh, I don't know who got that one.
501.5.
Oh, my gosh.
Bryson furnished.
As you cross the line, you're done. As you cross the line, you're done. Watch it, watch it, watch it, guys. Don't go backwards. We told you. There's cars finishing.
One result. Troy Crabb done with a 22 lap.
All right, everybody is done.
5 result.
Daniel done. Chris finishes second. Alex finishes third. All right, you ready for this finish time between Alex and Bryson?
6.9 result.
22.501.56 to 22.501.59.
All drivers are finished. Steve King done with a 22 lap 5:14.7 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini T Pro Stock. B main.
Oh my God. They ran it right out to the wall, and I went wide and looked down. Stepped on?
Guys, turn marshals, listen to me. No. Do not leave your marshal spot till everybody is done. And guys, quit running backwards on a straightaway till everybody is done. Think about your other racers, not yourself.
Nick Krodinger.
Guys, you do not leave your marshal position till I say everyone is done.
One minute to the start of the race.
I didn't have to worry at all. They were just focused on. You were taking a nap next to me over there. You're like, he laps me and then he slows way down.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Robbie Marks.
Chris and Alex are too busy fighting each other.
Andy Nelson.
All right, guys, Andy's checked in. Is
30
Tyler still
seconds to the
here?
start of the race.
Is Tyler still here? Going once, going twice. All right, guys. Tyler's not here. I'm going to call the straightaway closed. We got marshals. We got trucks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one is Nick on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Andy on the 3, Robbie on the 4, and Tyler on the 5, but he's not here, so. Nick, Curtis, Andy, Robbie. All right, guys, marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. They're a little beating and banging. It looks like Andy out front. Daniel's picking up debris. Wait, Joey's not out there. All right, it's Andy, Curtis, Robbie, Nick, Tyler, your running order. It's Andy with Nick chasing him down. Nick has the fast lap by a second so far over everybody else. Oh, Nick finds a board. Curtis finds Nick. Meanwhile, Andy cruising. Mini T Pro Stock A main, you guys are next. I know quite a few of you are standing here turn marshaling, so we'll give you a little chance to get ready. Actually cruising along pretty good. It's 107, and we got 5 races to go realistically, so 6 races, not bad. Oh, throw him over. He's got to go around again. Oh, no. Robbie, something sagging in the back of that thing. I think he lost a spring cup.
Might have, yeah.
Still having my short course the first heat. It's like I kept laying the brake.
Oh, really? I don't know. Oh.
Rear bumper, of course.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Pre-break it. Yeah.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock. We got Andy, Nick, and Curtis. That's a battle right now. It's still a battle. These 3 guys are 3 seconds splitting all 3 of them. Nick seems to have the faster truck, but he gets up there and something always gets in the way.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Andy rolls it. That's going to let Nick get around. Oh, and oh, that hurt. That hurt. It survived. It survived. It survived. It flexed. It flexed a lot. It flexed a lot. You got extra camera now, but it works.
RPM arms is the only way that thing gets done.
Mini T Pro Stock B main. You guys got a minute to go. Nick now out front. Andy second. Curtis
1
third.
minute left.
Oh, Andy in the wall. So was that a size 13 camber gauge or a size 14
left.
camber gauge?
It stands.
30 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Nick out front. He's got a 11-second lead now. He's kind of run away with this once he got around Andy. He's trying to put a lap on the field.
15 seconds
He
left.
has one more lap to do it. Oh, Curtis gets hung up. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Robbie is done.
Lap 5:02.5 result.
Andy's
Nelson
done. Nick is
20
done.
lap
That is it. Everybody's done.
5:07.1 result. Nick Krodinger done with a 21 lap 5:08.8 result. All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 20 lap 5:09.4 result. Up next, race number 11. Mini T Pro Stock. A main.
Oh, that was flexed.
Brandon Decker. Ron Halcomb. John Kane. Bryson Furnish. Steve King.
It looked a lot worse from this side, honestly.
Mike, it was like this.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Dillingham.
All right, guys. Mini Pro Stock A. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mini Pro Stock A main is on track, warming up. Daniel and Chris heading out. They were both turn marshaling, so give them a second.
30 seconds to the start of the
This
race.
is Chris
Neighbor.
Bryson, Alex, Daniel, Steve, Ron, John, and Brandon.
Daniel Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I love RC racing. Heads up. You just get under one right as soon as put a ramp.
All right, straightaway's closed. Everybody's checked in. I need some marshals. Help us out, please. We need some help on this one because that last race was short. It only had 4 racers. Need 2 guys, 1 guy, 2 guys to help us out, please. I need some marshal help. Marshals, please help us out. All right, Chris Neighbor on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Alex on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Steve on the 5, Ron on the 6, and John on the 7. Steve says Chris starts over here, backwards.
We all start like this.
Chris, Bryson, Alex, Daniel, Steve, Ron, and John, and Brandon. All right, guys, Benny T Pro Stock A main. Grid is set. Marshals are ready. Chris Neighbor on pole. Bryson second. Alex third. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We'll say it again. Be nice in the first corner. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, no. Leaders tie up on the wall. Big mess going on in the background. Oh, no. 1 and 2 are now like 6 and 7. What's the matter, Bryson? Adjusting trim. So right now it is Alex out front, Daniel second, Ron third, then Chris, John, Steve, Brandon, and Bryson. Oh, Ron having trouble in turn 1. That's going to put Steve all over him. Alex out front, blistering laps, 12-8. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. All right, it is clear. Yep, inside, infield. That was the leader upside down. That's going to put him right there with Daniel. Battle for the lead down the back straightaway. Got turn 1 mess. It's clear. All right, lead battle coming through the infield. Watch out, Bryson. They're coming. Alex and Daniel down the back straightaway through the rhythms over the big table. Oh, Daniel rolls it on the carousel. It's going to give Alex a breather. Chris Neighbor is coming. Alex finds a board in the S's. He gets off of it pretty quick, though. All right, leader in traffic, guys. Alex is your leader, green, white checkerboards. Daniel is second. Chris Neighbor in the all-white is third. Right now, Alex has 3 seconds over Daniel. Daniel has about a second and a half over Chris. John Kane is fourth, about 4 seconds back. Nope, Steve King gets around him. Alex, your leader right now, going up the wall. Brandon, that is second behind you, and third real close. Leader stretched out a little bit. Alex is now 4 seconds in front of Daniel. Chris is getting closer, but Chris rolls it going up the wall onto the back straightaway. Minute 45 remaining. Daniel's got to go through the traffic. Alex just made it through. He's coming up on Ron and John. Oh, and he loops it. That's going to let Chris around for second. Meanwhile, Alex is pretty much checking out on this one. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Chris had a little trouble. Daniel is coming back. Meanwhile, Alex going down the back straightaway right now.
1 minute left.
White truck is in second. White and green truck is in third. Green and white checkerboard is your leader. 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
It is Alex, Chris, Daniel, Ron, Steve, John, Bryson, and Brandon, your running order. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Clear.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. I think this one is going to be the way it ends. All right, time has expired. You cross the line, you're done. Ron is done. Brandon Decker is done. Daniel is done.
Ron Halcomb done with a 21 lap 5:02.
Waiting on Alex, Chris, and Bryson.
Daniel Hines done with a 22 lap 5:03.7 result.
That is it. Alex wins it, 23.509. Chris Neighbor, 23.511. Daniel, 22.503. Then Ron, 21.02. Steve, 21.06. John, 21.09. Bryson, 21.14. And Brandon Decker, 19.501.
Chris Neighbor done with
Fast lap was Chris Neighbor with a 12.5.
All drivers are finished. Bryson furnished.
Okay, guys, mini SCT B main on track.
14.3 result.
Ryan Hasty, Jacob Fromeyer, and Craig Snyder.
Race number 12. Mini SCT Open. B main. Jacob Fromeyer. Craig Snyder. Ryan Hasty. One minute to the start of the race.
Because I kept killing tires. Yeah. I took 3 weeks off the tires right here. Slide. Maybe you were power slide this whole morning. We got it covered.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You want to take this? I'll go up there. I'm going to call this so we can have a truck ready, so we can keep things rolling tonight.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa.
That was an awesome bar.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Ryan on the 1, Jacob on the 2, Craig on the 3.
That's right.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. They were held for a while. Trouble under the line. Bryson doing a little track cleanup. After 3, it is Ryan, Jacob, and Craig, although it looks like it is now Ryan, Craig, and Jacob. Oh! Oh! How's that truck feel now, Ryan? Much better.
He was in yesterday, and brand new Fury Tech with no tuning on it is a full punch of meat. It's, I liked it. It was punchy. Like, it was impossible to drive. A little too much throttle, and it went about an extra 10 foot in the next corner.
Rob bought one of them for a 4-wheel drive. I don't know if he probably couldn't be balling.
Ryan out front, Jacob in second, Craig in third. Craig, do you have a front left camber link off? No? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm seeing things. It has been 15 hours since I got here, so. All right, Ryan turned to 13, 983. Fastest of the race, and is upside down. Ryan's not clear of this one yet. Jacob is closing the gap and using the net to do it. Just so you know, if you jump a little too far, there's a very solid post at the end of it. Craig driving through him. 1:45 to go. Well, Ryan's stopping for a pit stop, and Jacob's upside down the front straightaway. Good hustle. That's the lead of the race right there. Why did you need that pit stop? Well, Jacob's upside down anyway. That's a race for the lead. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, ho, ho,
seconds left.
35 seconds to go. That looking to be 3 more laps.
30 seconds left.
2 more now in addition to this one. Oh, Craig, where are you going?
15 seconds left.
All right, well, Jacob could not make this next lap, and it's looking like Ryan won't either. And it's looking like Craig won't, so time has expired.
Craig Snyder done with a 17.
Some slow laps on the last one there, but Ryan will take it with an 18.502. Oh, Jacob!
Lap 502.7 result.
There we go.
All drivers.
Ryan 18.502, Jacob 18.510, Craig 17.502.
Result.
I saw that. The problem putting duct tape, I don't want to put duct tape there because it's
Up next,
the wrong
race
place,
number
and
13.
especially coming into the box, like,
Mini
like on it,
SCT
it's
Open.
out, and I don't
A
want to
main.
dip people into the
Wyatt Wyckoff. Dustin
After
Davis.
tonight, I'm gonna go
Team
and
Savage Cheetah Power.
get some of our
Joey
drywall
Wyckoff.
tape and
Bryson Furnish.
drywall carpet tape.
Tony Hines.
Put it underneath and just kind of peel it back and stick it back down.
Just don't want it to get worse on the drive.
Yeah. You can probably kind of just smack it down a little bit. Although the 4 wheels might have killed it and bent it up permanently now. Oh, that's good. Okay. Somebody took a nick out of the carpet on one of the tables up there. One of the 4 wheels probably jumped too far and dug in and cut it off.
Do you like my wall ride?
Yeah.
My net ride?
Yeah.
Well, the other day when I was up there, he was like, oh, I have some Maya screws and that stuff.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't have my box today.
Watch out for the marshal. They're elusive and driving over track. Hey, stop wrecking. Come on. We got a race program to run.
Just waiting on Ron to get another
45
lap around to
seconds to
check
start
in. I
of
need a
the
couple
race.
more marshals. Actually, just one.
Ron Halcomb.
One by the entrance. I need one by the entrance.
Ryan! It's your turn to marshal.
30 seconds.
Grid is
to the start
Bryson,
of the
Dustin,
race.
Ron, Joey, Tony, Wyatt, and Ellery.
You can win
15
it.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, big wreck on the back. Bryson and Dustin 1 and 2. We got Wyatt up to 3rd, then Ron, Ellery, Tony, and Joey.
The wheels are supposed to go down, Tony. Ripping wheelies down the street.
It's Bryson out front, Dustin in 2nd, not far back, 1.5. Then from there, Wyatt is 4 seconds back from Dustin. Ron 2 seconds back. Joey 1.7. Ellery 2. Tony 1. It's going to be a bit less this time. Joey, Ellery, and Tony all coming together, getting closer each lap on track. Oh, trouble for Joey. Ellery and Tony will both get around. Right now, Bryson in that yellow and blue is your leader. Dustin in the gray in 2nd.
Bryson just jumped Ellery.
Bryson's clear.
Problem for Bryson is bounce that whole section.
Careful in turn one. And Ron spun it. It's a long lap for Dustin. Gonna fall a little bit off of Bryson, but now he's got Wyatt behind him. He's got 2 cars in a buffer, though. However, those 2 cars want their lap back and are battling for position 6 and 7.
Hey, Craig. Hey, Joe. Hey, we're about 2:15 left. It's Bryson, Dustin, Wyatt up the third. Ron, Ellery, Joey, and Tony. Hey, whoa! This ain't bumper cars here, guys.
I mean, it is SCT.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
You guys tried to make a bumper car.
Oh, it's all right. But you wanted it to be alright.
So I let you guys battle that. I figured if you guys started behind the computer, so you bumper car in the game.
We got a minute 20 to go. It's Bryson, Dustin, Wyatt, Ron, Ellery, Tony, and Joey. Right now. Oh, end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Ooh, Tony got around Ellery for 5th place. Watch the Savage Sheeta
45
clear.
seconds left.
It's still Bryson, Dustin, Wyatt, Ron, Tony. No. Ellery got back around Tony again. It looks like Tony may just got back around him again. 30 seconds. 30
left.
seconds. Bryson, Dustin, Wyatt, Ron, Tony, Joey, and Ellery.
15 seconds left. Team Savage
And
Cheetah
done.
Power done with a 19.
Ellery, you got caught at the
4.1
line.
result. Ron Howland
Finish the
done
lap
with a
you're
20
on.
lap
Finish the lap you're on. Waiting for
502.2
Dustin and
result.
Wyatt. Waiting
Tony
for
Hines
Dustin
done
and
with a
Wyatt.
20 lap 502.8
And
result.
we're done.
Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap 504.4 result. Joey Wickoff done with a 20 lap 506.2 result. Dustin Davis done with a 22 lap 512.6 result. All drivers are finished. Wyatt Wickoff done with a 21 lap 513.2 result. Up next, race number 14. Mini B brushless. A main.
Cora Nichols. Please come to the announcer stand. Cora
Bryson
Nichols.
Furnish.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Mama
Matthew
Dietrich if
Rowland.
you're still awake, playing games, gambling.
Troy Crabb.
Troy checked in.
Nick Krodinger. Tony Hines.
How are you racing? Are you in the A main four-wheel or B main? Oh, with me? All right. Daniel
1
check
minute to the
in.
start
There
of
he
the
was.
race.
All right, let's close
Daniel
straight away.
Hines.
Let's get our 5 marshals we need out there. Bryson and Tony are running back to back. We need our 5 marshals from the last race, please. 5 marshals. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get a running order.
Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Troy on the 3, Matthew on the 4, Tony on the 5th, Nick on the 6th.
30 seconds
Daniel
to the start
on the
of the
1st,
race.
Bryson on the 2nd, Troy on the 3rd, Matthew on the 4th, Tony on the 5th, Nick on the 6th.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got grid, we got marshals. Let's go on the sound of the tone. Oh, watch a cheetah table. Watch a cheetah table. Clear. Right now, it's Troy out front, Bryson second, Tony third, Nick fourth, Daniel fifth, and Matthew sixth. All right, we're a minute into this. It's Troy out front, Bryson second, Daniel third, Tony fourth, Nick fifth, Matthew sixth. Troy's on a 22.501, Daniel's on a 22.511, Bryson's on a 21.5 flat. Ooh, so right now it's Daniel out front, Bryson second, Troy third, Tony fourth, Nick fifth, Matthew sixth. Daniel's on a 22.506, Bryson's on a 22.512. Troy's up, watching the straightaway, clear. Troy's on a 22.511, Tony's on a 21.501. Nick's on a 21.507 and Matthew's on a 19.502. It's Daniel, Bryson, Troy, Tony, and Nick, and then Matthew. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Right now, fastest lap on the track is Daniel with a 12.3. Troy back up to second. Bryson down to third. Tony still holding down fourth. Ooh, Bryson, watch the end of the straight. Clear. Bryson clips the end of the straight, gives Troy a little breathing room. Watch the cheetah table.
Two minutes left.
It's Daniel, Troy, Tony up the third, Bryson, Nick, and Matthew. Tony up to second now. Bryson up to third. Troy down to fourth. Then Nick, then Matthew. A minute and a half to go. A minute and a half to go. The running order with a minute 10 to go is Daniel, Tony, Bryson, Troy, Nick, Matthew.
1 minute left.
Oh, watch turn. Clear. Ooh.
45 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go, it's Daniel, Tony, Nick, Troy,
30
Bryson,
seconds
and
left.
Matthew. Nick, Troy, and Bryson are all
15
really close
seconds
racing
left.
for that third spot right now. 10 seconds. Watch straightaway. And time. Finish the lap you're
Bryson
on.
Furnish done with a
Bryson, you're
21
done.
lap
Nick, you're done.
502.2
Troy,
result.
you're done. Matthew's
Nick
done.
Crogan
Tony's
with a
done.
21
Daniel's
lap
done.
503.2
It's Daniel,
result.
Tony, Bryson, Nick,
Kraft
Troy,
done
and
with a 21
Matthew.
lap 504.2 result. Matthew Rowland done with a 17 lap 506.5 result. Tony Hines done with a 22 lap 507.6 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 508.6 result. Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. B Main. Steve King. Ryan Hasty. Jacob Frommier. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Curtis Sand. Andy Nelson. Rob Nichols. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Troy Crabb.
All right, folks, 2 races to go. 2 races to go. We'll need one hand out here. Actually, 2 hands out here marshaling. We'll need a couple hands marshaling this one, please. Nick is running back to back. No, wait, Nick is not. Hold on, Nick is not. Troy is. Troy is running back to back. Nick, you're not in this one. You're in the A, dude. Nick, put the car away, get out here and turn, Marshall. Put the car away and get out here and turn, Marshall. Yeah, Rob, you have things hanging out. All right, everybody is checked in. I need some marshals. I need the guys from the modified plus a volunteer or 2, please. I'll be polite as possible and say a qualified volunteer or 2, please. All right, guys, straightaway's closed till we get some marshals out here. What? 1 second, done. All right, grid for this one is Troy on the 1, Jacob on the 2, Steve on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Rob on the 5, Curtis on the 6, Andy on the 7, and Ryan on the 8. We got marshals. Could use 2 more marshals, guys. Help us out. There's 8 cars out here. We need at least 5 marshals. There's 1. Could use 1 more down here by me as a backup. Stay there at the corner, Craig. We got this one down here. All right. This is Mini 4-wheel drive B-Main. Troy, Jacob, Steve, Ellery, Rob, Curtis, Andy, and Ryan. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Be nice. I know it's asking a lot. Wall ride got ugly. Wall ride got ugly. Easy, easy, guys. Let the marshal get the car. Oh, there's a turn here at the end of the straightaway. All right, everybody settle down, get it figured out, and let's start racing. And Troy out front, Ryan, Jacob, Ellery, Steve. That's changed again. Troy, Ellery, Steve, Rob, Curtis, Ryan, Andy, Jacob. And that last 5 cars are together in a pile. Watch it. All right, it's Troy, Ellery, Steve, your running order. Troy is in the mess. Actually, he got around that pile. Ellery and Steve are coming up to it. Steve is coming up to the the traffic now. Troy out front. He's going down the back straightaway right now. Steve King in second, orange buggy. Ellery and the yellow buggy in third. Back straightaway, Steve stuck. And Ellery goes inside of him. Battle for second coming down the straightaway. Steve tries to go inside, didn't work. Meanwhile, Troy's getting ready to lap the battle for second and third. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Guys, you need to look ahead of you when you're doing this. Watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway. Nice avoidance, Steve. Nice avoidance. I know we keep saying this, but guys, you should be looking ahead of the car, not at the car when you're driving it. You should be looking for the wreck in front of you. Oh, that's a hang-up. Oh. Whoa, they're going after him all over the place. Ellery and Steve still the battle on track right now. Rob Nichols is in this. No, he's not. All right, so Steve and Ellery is the only battle we have. Steve in the orange buggy, Ellery in the yellow buggy. Back straightaway they go. Steve currently with about 3 seconds over Ellery. Ellery's going through traffic that Steve just went through.
2 minutes left.
Steve, if he keeps it clean, has nobody in front of him for like 3/4 of a lap. The leader is coming up behind him. Oh, easy on the wall. Got back straightaway. Oh no, Steve's lost steering. Steve lost steering. That's going to put Ellery up to second. Rob Nichols up to third. Oh, Rob rolls it. Troy right now is on a lap of his own, so he can kind of cruise. He's actually on a 23.510 run right now. We have a minute remaining. Watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one.
One minute left.
Oh. It's Troy, Ellery, Rob, Andy, Curtis, Jacob.
45 seconds left.
Leader having trouble with the step up. Oh, Rob gets around Ellery. That's Rob up to second now.
30 seconds left.
Troy, your leader, over the big table in the back. Second place over the front table with Ellery right behind him. Ellery's coming hard. We have 15 seconds remaining. Ellery and Rob are going to get one more lap. And Ellery is coming hard. Ellery gained a second on that lap over Rob. It's there. This is their last lap. They are battling it out. Ellery nice through the back. Oh, wow, almost.
Lap 5.
Oh, that hurt.
Done with a 20
Oh, that hurt.
5.7 result. Curtis
Oh, that
Johnson,
hurt.
19 lap 5.
Ellery almost lost it to Andy on that.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 20 lap 5 10.1 result.
Oh, and
Henry
Troy
Nelson done with a
is
20
not.
lap
Troy,
5
you can cross still. There you go.
result.
He's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Troy really had a 23 lap run. He didn't make that. He didn't finish that last lap. I think he's staying out of the way.
Up next, race number 16. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Bryson Furnish.
All right,
Mike
need
Dietrich.
these guys out to turn
Rick
marshal.
Bryan. Dustin Davis. Chris Neighbor.
God, Ellery was coming hard. Oh my God. Something's clicking Ellery tonight.
Matthew Rowland.
He airs out the back and went from like
Nick
5 foot
Krodinger.
behind Rob to landing right behind him at the wall.
Did you time it? The one where Bryson passed Ellery right here, and what was it, CT?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I did too many driving.
He was, Ellery was like the big truck in front of him. Bryson jumped it off and completely overlanded right in front of him. Like if Bryson didn't go
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I tried to do that in the first lap, and that's what I did because I landed on Ellery.
Do you need new tires?
Huh?
Do you need new tires?
No, I got new tires. My truck tires are good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Marshals are here. Let's do this. This is the last race of the night. We're going to get this done before midnight. It is 1:55 right now.
15 seconds.
Grid
to the
is
start
Bryson
of
on the 1,
race.
Chris on the 2, Rick on the 3, Dustin on the 4, Alex on the 5, who left early, Matthew on the 6, Mike on the 7, and Nick on the 8. The end of it is goofy. Stand on the back side of it, the wall side. I got to put a wedge in there. All right, folks, this grid is set. Marshals are ready. This is the Mini 4-wheel drive A main. Bryson on pole, Chris second, Rick Bryan in third. Let's get ready to rumble. Marshals on the tone, or drivers on the tone. You're going to go. Oh, Rick Bryan sneaks around to second quickly. Then I don't know what's going on in the back. It's Bryson, Rick, and Chris. They are running away clean. We got Nick Krodinger up there in fourth. Oh, watch the wall, watch the wall. It's Bryson with Rick, keeping right behind him. We're going to have a race here in a second. Oh, Bryson stalled on the wall for some reason. Watch turn one, watch turn one. It's Bryson, Rick, and Chris, your top three. They are 2 seconds apart still. Whoa, Chris nose grind over the carousel. That's going to put Nick around to third. Dustin's in this race too. Whoa, Rick Bryan had a little trouble in the rhythms in the back. That's going to give Bryson some breathing room. Yeah, he went from 0.3 behind him to 4 seconds behind him. Now Chris and Nick have caught up to Rick. Fast lap is Rick Bryan right now with 11.5. $11.3 now for Rick. Whoa! Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's Bryson, Rick, Chris, Nick, Dustin, Mike, Matthew. That's the way they run. 2:40 down, 2:15 to go. Bryson coming around turn 1. And Rick coming around turn 1. They are about a half lap apart right now.
2 minutes.
Oh, Rick hangs it on the back table. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Rick, the all-yellow buggy. Bryson, blue with yellow flames. Chris Neighbor, all white. Dustin Davis now into 4th with the charcoal and yellow. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Bryson, Rick, Chris, Dustin, Nick, Mike, Matthew, the way they run. Watching in the straightaway, watching the back straightaway. Clear. Whoa, whoa. Back straightaway, watch it.
1 minute left.
Whoa, good catch. Bryson, your leader. He has 5 seconds over Rick. Rick has 7 seconds over Chris. Chris has 5 seconds over Dustin.
45 seconds left.
They have lapped the field from there. Oh, watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway and watch the infield. Infield, infield, infield. Clear.
30 seconds left.
Into the back straight. Into the back straight. Leader upside down. Back straightaway. Oh, good catch, good catch, good catch.
15 seconds left.
Good job, Andy. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Bryson trying to break it before the end of the race. Oh, no. Go, Chris. You're good. Go, go, go.
Mike Dietrich done with a 22.
All right, guys, cross line, you're done. Mike is done. Nick is done. Matthew's done. Bryson's done. Rick is done. Rick caught up to Bryson within a second.
Matthew
Chris Neighbor, Dustin, everybody's done.
Result. Bryson Furnish done with a 25 lap 504.8 result.
Battery hold down.
Rick Bryan done with a 25 lap 506.2 result.
All right, it's
Chris
Bryson
Neighbor
wins
done
it.
with a
Rick
24
second.
lap
Chris
509
Chris Neighbor
result.
third. Dustin fourth.
All
Mike,
drivers
Nick,
are finished.
Matthew. All right, guys, for those of you who are left, thank you for tonight. We did it. We got done before 2 o'clock. Exactly.
That's not before.
That is at 2 o'clock. Yeah. We got done at 2 o'clock exactly. 16 heats per round, 48 races in 5 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. 48 races in 7 hours. That's not too terrible. Thank you, guys. Yes, sorry about the yelling at the marshals earlier, but yeah, there was some.
All right, I'm ready to just do it. Lights off. Let's
All right, let's clean this place up and get out of here.